I don't have a clue if y'all can hear me or not.
I wonder where that baby went.
The built-in microphone. Let me see.
I wonder where that baby went.
I'm trying to do this with a mic attachment so then y'all can hear me better, but I don't know if it's actually like working. Does it sound like it's close to me?
I wonder where that baby went.
I hope that this mic that I'm using right now is gonna work, because otherwise I really don't know. So let's see.
I wonder where that baby went.
Can y'all hear me now? But I'm trying to figure out if it's the trying to see what it is, where the audio is coming from. Alright, I'm gonna take this off. Now y'all can see me. I went through hell trying to set up my shit, y'all. Like, excuse my language, but I went through a lot trying to set everything up. I'm trying to put this mic on. I can't even see what y'all saying. I want my chat box on my screen, but that I would have to use the other software for that. And let me see if I can add that here. Chat log. I can't. Okay, that's fine, because I don't know how else to. I wanted it to come up on the screen. Thank you guys. Thank you. I just want the thing to be. Wait. This is so ghetto. I don't know if it's freezing on y'all screen. I hope it's not, because it looks cute right here. I'm gonna have to look at the comments from my phone. I'm gonna have to do it from my phone. So let me go onto my channel on my phone. Do I have to go from another account? Videos live. Okay, I can see it. No, it's coming from my computer. The sound, guys. Like, I want it, but I can't put my mic. Like, y'all know my regular mic that I use, the Yeti. I'm not gonna hold that. Like, that's stupid. Not the camera. Not the camera saying that she's overheated. What the hell is going on? Y'all, hold on. We having technical difficulties. This is so ghetto. Oh my God. Not you telling me that. What's wrong with you? Girl, you better cool off. Okay, give me a second. I know y'all so pissed off. Y'all just have to wait because I need the good quality video. Oh my god, how dare she? No fucking way. Okay, the headphones port will be my output. No, I need that to be my input. I'm still trying to mess with the internal microphone. Yeah, y'all, this thing is not working. It's only letting me use like my computer volume, but it sounds good to me. So we just gonna go with it. I wanted my input to be like better quality, but I don't think there's really anything I could do about that right now. So I have this little mic on as a prop, but I'm just changing the settings really quick on my streaming software because I have to make sure that my camera doesn't like turn off on me again like that. There's something in the settings that's off, y'all, because I haven't been on here in a long time. I didn't even have my streaming software on my computer until today. So give me a second. I'm putting y'all on the list though, like in order. I know who asked first. Like I'm privy to that. I'm paying attention. But yeah, that's why it took so long because I didn't want to do it from the webcam. I didn't want to do that because I don't like bad quality. Very fast. Okay. I wonder if I could put like my buy rate. Maybe if I put that lower, it would help. I know that a certain amount is recommended, but this is what's going to work for us right now, y'all. So let's just see. Give me 1 second. I'm fixing it all. I'm making it work. I'm making it pop. Frames per second. I'm not lowering that. That's not happening. Audio. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is, guys. It's the audio. The audio is messing us up. The audio is taking the life out of my camera. Anyways, so this is why y'all have to get me to 1,000. Y'all have to get me to 1,000. Like, I'm gonna be on here Monday, Wednesday. I'm giving y'all the days. So what y'all gotta give me is the shares because then I wouldn't have this problem. I could have just did it directly from my camera. I never would have had to take this long. Like, if I had, did it that way. Okay, now we're back. We're back in business. Y'all, I did a TikTok today. I didn't post it because I'm like, I haven't done the whole video thing in a minute. Y'all, I don't know what's going on with my camera. Like, why is it saying no? It's like a notification on the top. It's saying like no to me. Can y'all see me? Let me see. Alright. This has to go. It's here for no reason, basically. Oh no, honey. The quality is not giving what it needs to give. This look like, do y'all see the same quality I'm seeing? Like, does it look like crummy? I'm not doing that. No. That looks crummy as hell. No way. Okay. It should be better now when I turn this video back on. It should be good now. So, I know Saho asked me, Kelsey's going out. Hey everyone, hey Nav, hey Kiara, hey Taina. So Taina, you'll be first because Saho is not here, or Sahu. So you can ask me a question. I wasn't gonna jump right into the video with the readings, but I'll just start with your reading and then I'll go into everything else. Hi Tatiana, hi Cardi. Did I say everyone? Yeah, I'm so awkward. I was supposed to go outside today again, but oh, look who it is. Kush. Okay, I'm gonna give you insight on we're gonna do Old Faithful right now. I know it's tarot, but I want to start off with, so what I'm doing today, I didn't write the rules and stuff in the description. I didn't do none of that. So what I'm gonna do today, the tarot part is gonna be different, but the oracle part is gonna be the same. The oracle part is gonna still be 3 cards, but the tarot part is gonna be 1. If I feel like I need 2, I'll do 2. No! I hope I'm not too loud. Y'all could just turn me down. Are you serious? It's no way this is happening right now. It's no way. But you know what? I got something for this. I got a remedy. Y'all just give me a minute. Y'all just listen to my little music. I'm about to put my old camera back on. I got a remedy for this. Hold on. I'm glad I charged that battery. Give me a few seconds. Y'all know I like bounce music. Who's calling me? Y'all, I'm getting a phone call. Bruh, hello. I'm on live. I see. What? I see that. Thank you. Okay. Huh? Okay. Well, thank you so much. Huh? Okay. See you then. Love you too. Yeah, I am. All right, y'all. This thing is delayed. I gotta turn this on and off. Because how I'm hearing my own video is like delayed. I don't like that. I don't live for that. It sucks, guys, because I really want to use my other camera. Because I, you know, not to have favorites or nothing, but I do have a favorite. And that is my favorite camera. Though, oh no. Oh my goodness. Gracious. I can't even hear myself anymore. But y'all, at this point, I'm just gonna go. I have to do what I didn't want to do. It still says it's low battery. Like, I guess my sister, she unplugged it. When I went in there, I saw it was unplugged. So, um, I'm just gonna have to. This is so much technical difficulties. Like, I can't. And I'm sorry, guys, for this. But it's kind of out of my control. So I'm just gonna have to plug this baby back in. And I'm gonna have to just let that charge. And in the meantime, we just gonna have to use the computer webcam. That's just what we gotta do. So, because we can't keep having the video interrupted by the other shit. So that's just what I'm doing to keep a consistent flow. Yeah, I can't never be like the normal people and come on live and be on live for like a few minutes and then come off. I always gotta stay on live for like 20 years. Okay. What are we thinking? I'm still gonna stay in the same spot. I just want to prop my computer up. On something. So it's good. Yeah, I'm muting myself. I can't even mute myself. Alright, I'm back. So I'm going to add my mic because now I can use my other mic like I wanted. And Yeti. The video is going to be more live anyways. I mean, like, everything's going to come in faster, so I think it's better this way. For now, we gotta make do with what we got. So I wasted all that time for no reason, and I could have actually came on here like a long time ago, but I could have just did this in the first place. Wow, after all the ghetto, here we are. Alright guys, let's move this bad boy over. Alright, I'll come to this side. Beautiful. Okay, I'm splitting this live into 2 sections. Hold on, let me make sure my Yeti is on. Don't want that, I want my Yeti. Now it's a vibe. I'm not putting in no headphones for this. I just don't have time. So we're done with the ghetto. I'm resetting the video, putting things side by side. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so yay guys. So okay, now we're ready. All right, so as I was saying to you, Tatiana, I don't know if you're still here. Tell me if you're still here or not. Y'all, another thing I was thinking about too, but I don't really know how to use it. I was thinking about, there's like 2 streaming softwares I have on my computer, and I was thinking about like using the other one, but that'll be like when I separate the lives. So I'm gonna be on here for like a good 2 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna separate the live, or 3, you know, if y'all need me here, just because I took so long and stuff. Okay, and I have my crown. You know, let's just crown the queen again. I think my puff is like not even or something. Like, I think it's this side. This one. It's not even. But yeah, my hair, I think my hair did grow. Why is this lopsided? What just happened? Is this lopsided, y'all? Yeah. What the heck? Y'all, I'm out. I'm done with myself. Y'all go follow me on TikTok. Matter of fact, I don't even want y'all to follow my TikTok. I want y'all to follow my business page. That's what I care about. Because yes, not only am I the queen of tarot, but check this out. Okay, it's something about this video making me look lopsided. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna just leave it alone. Not only am I the queen of tarot, not only, but let me not, because there's someone who's my queen of it, but I'm my queen. But I'm the queen of, is it like backwards? Maybe. Nah, it's the same way no matter which way I put it, right? Y'all can figure it out. Y'all ain't dumb. So the list is not that long. I'm just starting with Tatiana, And like I said, I'm gonna do one card, one tarot card per question, and I'm going to do 3 oracle cards, and I'm just gonna pick the oracle depending on what I feel, which oracle deck I feel you need. That's how I'm gonna pick it. Hey OG. So yeah, you can be added. Alright guys, don't excuse my background. Do not, that's all I'm gonna say. And you know the rest. But then again, I don't care. Alright, so let me know if the live is moving slow. Let me know if there's any issues with the quality or anything like that, and I will fix it. If we have to cancel this live and start a new one, I will do so if that's what needs to happen. So yeah, yes, it's the crown for us. It's the queen. The queen is back. So alright, let me stop, because now I'm being a little in my ego, right? Oh, I was like, where's my phone at? Where's my phone? I know y'all hearing everything later than what I'm hearing it, but it's alright. So Tatiana wants to know any insight on her long-term relationship, her next long-term relationship. It must be an omen that I already said long-term relationship, because it's just like, maybe it's coming soon. I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but it could be with the last person you were with. Don't know. But I get the feeling you don't like the last person you were with. I get the feeling that you, and I'm not being cliche, because not everybody hates their ex. And I don't think it's hate. I think it's like a you're played out type of vibe. And so when I said that just now, it probably was like, girl, no, I'm not going down that road. Listen. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Simply because this is such a general question, I'm gonna pull. Do I need to pull another one? Do I want to pull another one? Is this giving me enough substance? I may. Let's just see how I feel. So what I'm gonna say is, on your end, you need to be extremely okay. I'm adding you in now, because it's Taina. It is, wait, why was I calling you Tatiana? No, it was Tatiana first. Oh my god. Because I'm like, I know it was Tatiana. Okay, Tatiana, if you, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. But I'm going to do this one real quick, and then I'm going to get to you next. I didn't mean to do that. It's just an intuitive thing on the last person you was with. I feel something intuitive that it could be. And okay, Brittany, sorry about that. So like I was trying to say, oh my god, y'all, I need to, I'm gonna open it up on here, because this is not working. This screen is not accurate. And let me try to silence my phone too, because I don't want it to be like so loud in the background, so you guys don't get an echo. Y'all, this is a whole shindig, like a whole one. Okay, y'all. So, anyways, as I was saying, you were first. You were. Oh my God. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm all over the place. That's why I'm saying, like, this is not working for me. So anyways, as I was saying, we'll see if I need to pull another card. But what I'm going to say about your next long-term relationship, I don't want this to come off as offensive, but I don't think your next partner necessarily is going to be someone who will sabotage the connection or someone who will really bring any type of drama. I feel like you're going to have a partner who's very peaceful, who just wants to keep the peace with you, who just wants to move forward with you, and essentially, how do I put this? He or she really just wants, I feel like it's a he really just wants peace. It's going to be somebody very peaceful. And I get the feeling that that's different for you. I get the feeling that you've dated people who are a little bit outgoing, and you actually are usually the one who's chill. I feel like you have like a hype side to you, but I get the feeling that you're someone who is pretty calm, pretty chill. This is just intuitive. This is coming off the intuition. The card have nothing to do with that. But I say all of that to say, you have to be careful of negative thoughts. You have to be careful of stubborn behaviors and trust issues. You have to be very careful of accusing your next partner of like doing things, because I feel like you still have a little bit of baggage, and I feel like your next long-term relationship is gonna come so soon that you're still gonna have some baggage from the past relationship coming with you, and there's nothing wrong with that. People like to say, oh, you have to be perfect and you have to be ready and blah blah blah, but that's not always the case, and that's not how life happens all the time. So I just feel like it may be a situation where you may have to you know, jump into this relationship and kind of just snap out of it. Like, you're gonna have to do this to yourself, like, no, I'm doing this because of the past. I'm not doing this because of him. You don't want to make a peaceful person into a combative person. You don't want to do that. And I don't even think that you'll be able to stir him up, but I think because you're so used to dating people who are argumentative and, you know, like those dudes that are like overt and like just extra and all of the above. Girl, turn this light off. Anyways, you're so used to that you're probably gonna come into this next situation. It's not a voice change. I'm at peace. Y'all, excuse me, but you're gonna have to check yourself before you wreck yourself. That's the best way I could put it. Because trust and believe, this next person, they're not here for the bullshit. They're not really here for the drama. They just want a new beginning with you, and you need to accept it as something new. Look at it as something new. Don't look at it as something that you need to be guarded and defensive. You don't do that until they give you reason to. Now, if they give you a reason to do that and to question, then you protect yourself, because nobody else is going to protect you. But unless they give you a reason to feel that way, I mean, you got to give them the chance that they deserve to have with you. That's all I want to say. And let's just see. Maybe what I felt intuitively in the beginning about the ex had to do with the ex trying to come back when they see you dealing with someone else. Maybe your ex is going to start some drama with the new person. Protect your person. Don't Don't let that ex come with that, because I get the feeling your ex be running that mouth. I don't know why I feel like your ex just talk a lot. I feel like your ex is a big mouth, you know, like a, and it's not to be shady, but it's like there are people who are big mouths and there are people who are quiet. I'm a big mouth person. I'm a loud person. So, you know, my exes would say that about me, like, she's talks so much, she don't shut up. Like, yeah, but I get that about your ex, and I get that you didn't like that and it irritated you. Maybe you have Sagittarius in your chart. I don't know if it's necessarily your sun, but you have Sag in there in one of the major areas. The first card in the Lovers, I keep calling the Lovers, leave me alone, Romance Angels, is religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. So you may be religious. I don't know if you're religious. I feel like you're like, you believe some things that have to do with the religion you were brought up in, but you are not confined to that religion. That's what I'm getting. I don't get that you're like 100% like religious. I think you identify as, because it's what you were brought up as, you know, by default from your parents. But I get that you're kind of just more of a spiritual person. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm just putting on my mask simply because this is the first day I'm back. Chemistry. So you guys will have a strong magnetic connection, which is good. My fingers feel naked because I don't have my nails, but I didn't get on live with the nails, y'all. And I'm not looking at the phone, so I'm not getting like all the comments at the right time, but retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. I think that, so these are in order. I think that religious factors will play a part in that relationship that you have. Your partner may be someone who is confined to a religion. I don't think that's you, but I'm getting that your partner may be confined to one. And it may kind of be a conflict a little bit, but you guys have enough chemistry that I think you guys will be able to make it work and figure it out. As far as retreat, you guys are gonna have to take some time and just get away and just relax and maybe do like a little staycation or something together at some point in your relationship. I'm also feeling like this is about you at this current moment too. I think you need that right now too, just for yourself, to get your mind together. And that's what I'm getting for the future. I don't know if you want me to, you only asked one thing. I don't know if you want me to touch on your personal, but that's what I'm getting for that. So it's going to be a person who is coming with good intentions, coming in peace. Just what I'm trying to say is, don't behave the way your ex behaved towards you, towards your new person, because they are not the same person and they are nothing alike. They are polar opposites, I promise you. The person that's coming is nothing like the person that was going. And that's what I have to say about your next long-term relationship. Just always keep that in mind. Like, communicate, reason with each other, you know. Don't try to figure stuff out in your head. Talk. This is a person you can talk to. This is a person who is responsive. This is not a person who will put your feelings aside. This is someone who's going to hear you out. He's going to take what you feel into consideration. Like, I assure you that. You never know what you're going to do in the new relationship, because when the good one comes, sometimes that happens. And with that 7 of Pentacles in the reverse, yeah. So that's what I have. Because y'all, you know I'm doing short ones today. So yeah. Now, my next person is Tatiana. Is she still here? Y'all have this song in my head. Please, don't come. I have this damn song in my head. Jocelyn Hernandez is in my head right now. That's all that's playing in my head. Literally. Live your best life. That's like all day in my head. Tell me that you. Oh nah. Let me go on this damn phone. This ain't working. This come on, who's next? Y'all, I could have really did this the whole time. Because I got things to do today. This is not giving what it's supposed to give. It's kind of difficult because I don't want this to snatch my hair out. So I'm treading very lightly with this crown. Coming days based off of your energy. I mean, let's see what your energy is. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna just keep that down there. This is just general. Alright. Usually y'all could see me shuffle, but whatever. Seven of Swords in the reverse. So, you got snakes in your grass, OG. That's all I gotta say. I'm not getting that this is your energy. I'm not getting that this is you. This is somebody close to you with the Seven of Swords in the reverse. I mean, if you see it in the upright, the Seven of Swords is really, it's a lot. It can be a lot of things, but right for you, what I'm feeling is that there is someone in your circle. I don't think it's the lover. Maybe it's like a lover friendship thing you have with somebody. I'm getting. But whoever that person is, they are a snake in your grass. Like a snake. It's somebody close to you that is, yeah. They take and they take and they take from you. And I don't think you're noticing because you're in your up season right now. So you're not noticing that, like, you give and you give to this person, but they never give to you. And you're also not noticing that there's a pattern that when you're down, that person is like, they don't like rudely or abruptly leave you, but it's kind of like they kind of limit their contact with you and stuff. But then it's like when you're vibing and when you got it like that, and when you in this, you know, energy, they love your vibes. They love your vibes. They love your energy. It's funny you said energy because the Seven of Swords is somebody that takes your energy. This could be an air sign. I'm feeling like out of all the air signs, I don't feel it's a Libra. Because Libras, they're pretty balanced when it comes to things like that. And I'm not being biased, y'all. Y'all know I got Libra in my chart, but I'm not being biased. But whew, it's Gemini season, but this is giving me very much Aquafina vibes. It's giving me very much Aquarius. They could have an Aquarius rising if it's not their sun sign. But this is some air energy. I don't know if you're an air sign. Maybe you're a Libra. Don't know. Don't think so. I think they're the one with air in their chart, but that's what I'm getting. A snake. Let me clarify this though. I feel it needs to be clarified. Like, who is this person? Yeah, this is a taker though. Like, and it's just like, even when I pulled the card, like I felt bad energy on the person. Like, so it's like, this is somebody that just kind of takes a lot. And they're not rude though. They're not rude at all. This is not someone who is rude to you. They're very cool. So you don't notice that they're a snake. Like, it's like hard to tell because they don't act rude towards you. They don't like bring any drama to your life, but they're just kind of there to eat off of your plate, like to ride your wave type of thing. That's what I'm getting. And they and when they move away, they do it so like subtle to the point where it's like you just feel like, well, maybe they taking their space, and you're a pretty cool person, so I don't know. Yeah, Four of Pentacles, selfish. Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, this is a selfish person. When your birthday comes, they don't celebrate you. When something happens that's positive for you, they don't celebrate it. They could also be holding a grudge towards you for something. I don't know what. I don't want to say narcissist because it's so weird if this is a narcissist, because I mean, I'm gonna just tell y'all, this whole week, like, narcissism has been a topic, and like, it's just crazy if this is, I don't know, this person could be a narcissist, possibly. But I know that they're a taker. I don't think they're a narcissist though, because of the fact that they're so subtle with it, and they're not mean, and they're not, you know, like, I don't know. It's they're holding, you know, they're very selfish though with their stuff, and they're a penny pincher when it comes to their money. But then when it's your money, it's like, yeah, like, let's, you know, spend. Let me see what you're saying. I don't know. Possibly your best friend. I hope not. But that's the clarification. I mean, who is it? It's someone that is really stingy. I got friendship. I don't feel any family energy on this. Like, I don't feel like this is a family member at all. This is someone that you may have, like, you may have had feelings for in the past. They may have feelings for you, which is where that's coming from. But you guys haven't been in like a long-term relationship or anything. This is someone that is close to you though. I don't get co-worker vibes. I don't get any of that. It's a friend. And it's someone who, they're superficial. That's the best way I can describe it to you, and maybe it'll come to your mind. But it's someone who's superficial. I'm not going to use romance angels because of the fact that this is not like a love energy that's coming out. So I'm actually going to pull out the Wisdom Oracle. My fave Oracle deck. But just be careful. I guess, like, just don't be paranoid, but just kind of analyze who's around you and who's in your space. and you'll notice it'll come to you. But I definitely 100% got from the beginning that it's somebody that you don't detect as that. And that's why this is so dangerous, because you don't detect it. Come to the edge is the first oracle. And then second, I'm going to read all protection messages. And prosperity, of course. Thinker. Are you sure that like you don't even feel like a sudden, like a bad energy? Maybe you'll know who this is if like when you're around them you kind of feel tired after, like you feel drained, kind of like you're putting a facade or something. I don't know. Happy. Where's the book? Oh. Come to edge. 36. Okay. Protection message. Fear is leading the way into places you don't need to go. Most of what you fear at the moment is an illusion stemming from an old belief that isn't even true. Now is a time for courage. You will not be lost at sea. You will not teach everyone else. You will not watch everyone else get what you want while you're left alone and unloved. The drama of it all, false evidence appearing real, is hovering over you. The more you dwell on fear, the more real it will become. Ask yourself, who in me is afraid? Love that part of you. Ask, is this true and real right now? The answer most likely is no. Give yourself a hug. It's okay to be scared. Courage must be summoned in spite of your fear. Even when you're not feeling confident, Spirit is always there to catch you. Prosperity message. If ever there was a time for you to take a leap of faith into the unknown, it is now. This is the perfect moment to take a big risk. The unknown is the only choice right now. And if you come to the edge, you will discover treasure beyond your wildest dreams. Allow your courage to lead you in spite of your fears. You don't need to know the exact form of what you're going for. The essence is much more powerful. And Spirit has a way of delivering an even better version of prosperity than you could imagine. Take that step. The results will be amazing. Like, are you sure you don't feel a bad vibe on somebody? You sure you don't feel bad vibes on somebody? Alright. Thinker. Strategy. Being analytical and logical. This is you. You're very logical in your relationships. I feel drawn to read this to you for your relationship message. Love is not logical, but when you choose a partner, it is good to have things in common other than desire. This is a time to weigh the pros and cons of your partnership. If there is enough common ground, go for it. If not, there are other fish in the sea. What just happened? Oh, okay. If not, there are other fish in the sea. Don't force it to work. And should others tell you who they are, take them at their word. Now is not the time to indulge in a fantasy. No matter what, in this case, the facts are the facts. In your protection message, you might be suffering from analysis paralysis. Thinking has its place, but trying to figure everything out logically is not going to work right now. Your conclusions will likely be faulty, and you may act upon false assumptions that will get you in a jam. Give your mind a rest. Do something creative, exercise, meditate. Soon you will come to your senses, and an aha moment will bring you new clarity. I'm getting these first two cards. For one, it's telling you take the risk as far as like with your friendships, because I think you're in denial. It's possible that you're in denial about who this person is who's taking your energy. I'm not reading the comments right now, y'all, but it's possible that you're in denial about that person that was taking your energy with that Seven of Swords. And so this is necessarily telling you, like, don't be afraid to take that leap. But this is also speaking to your personal growth, because remember, this reading is general. Your personal growth is coming out in the oracle cards. It is definitely urging you to follow through with whatever plans that you have. Not plans, but whatever you've been contemplating on, because you're overthinking it. You're thinking too much into it, and I think you have the talent for whatever it is that you want to do, but you're just thinking too much, and you're just a little bit afraid to go for it. But take it from me, you have to take risks. Like, I'm a Taurus sun, and it's hard for me to take risks, but I took them, and I think that you won't die, you know. And happy. Like, it's okay to have new people in your life. It's okay to start over. It's okay to do something that actually makes you happy. It's alright to do that. It doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't make you a selfish person to do that. You got to do what's right for you. Happy. Joy and contentment. A sense of fulfillment, a feeling that all is well. Alrighty. Happy. Prosperity message. This is a time to take pride in your accomplishments. You're doing good work, providing exceptional service, and you are well compensated for it. The world rains gratitude upon you, and you're happy with the results of all your efforts and creativity. Isn't it amazing to consider all that you have done? Remember your partnership with Spirit in this moment. Your soul has always known you could accomplish anything if it brought you joy. Protection message. Listen up, because this is a time to be ridiculous and silly. See the world through the eyes of a clown, and don't take yourself or any situation right now too seriously. Don't take nothing to heart. Have fun, be playful, and make laughter the order of the day. You'll be surprised how everything just seems to fall into place when humor leads the way. Being happy and lighthearted is a wonderful icebreaker. Life is meant for play as well as work, for laughter as well as tears, for celebration as well as focus. Spirit wants to sparkle through you today. Smile and enjoy each breath and each moment. Miracles lie in silly things that you do. I mean, Pentacles is earth energy, but I don't feel it's an earth sign. I feel like it's somebody with air in their chart. I mean, you can analyze all your friends' charts if you want. All you need is the day of their birth to find their moon, the time of their birth to find their rising. But or you can just ask them, they probably know it. But I would say you'll know, because you'll know whoever is that person with that air and that rising on that moon, that's the one. And it's probably the one that you kind of feel drained by. So yes, don't be afraid, because you had somebody in your life for years, to get rid of them. If they're draining you, they're draining you, and that's just that, and they have to go. And I know it's easier said than done, but do what is best for you. Do what feels right to you. Because one thing about it, when people are snakes and they get caught, it's not like they're going to, like, some of them are going to beg, some of them are going to say they're sorry, but some of them will just say, well, I did it, and so what? And then, you know, like, what are you going to do, crash and burn? No. Send them on their way and continue to thrive. And don't take it too seriously. Don't take any of this to heart. It's a reflection of their character, not yours. Yeah, so I would say analyze them for a while, kind of watch them, because they might hang their self. They might give their self away in a backhanded compliment or something, you know. But you'll know. Let them put their self in that predicament to check them, is what I'm trying to say. I can't say how long you knew them. It's not somebody that you like in love with or nothing, but I don't know. I think you guys known each other, like, I guess a bit of time. Like, I'd say anywhere from 6 months to a few years. Not that long, not like 10 years or nothing like that. But it's been a while, enough for you to feel attached to them, enough for you to feel like, well, this is my friend, enough for them to be in your circle. Let me see who. I love looking at it on the computer, but I can't. Let me just look at the phone. Well, I can look at who was next on here at least, because it came up by now. High Priestess is not here, so it would be you, Kush. You're very welcome, and you know, stay positive and stay a spirit of light, because you know the Leos are the Sun card, the Leos are the Strength card, and we love Leos, even though Leos get on my damn nerves sometimes. But we love Leos. We love Leos here, although y'all have y'all moments. Now, Kush. So now we're doing Kush's reading. What is the question, or is this just a general? Sahu is here. Okay, let me do Sahu first, because Sahu was here like earlier, like way early. Don't call me ma'am. It makes me sound like I'm old, and I'm not old. I'll add you, Maya, and who else? There's other people, but it's like the way I'm doing this is like, if you're not here, like I'm adding you on the list in order. But if you're not here, like, and you know, once you come in, how you came in is your spot. But if you're not here when it's your turn, I'm skipping you. Just because I can't like wait and be like, where are you? So I'm gonna do Sahu first real quick, because Sahu was here like at 222 when I was supposed to be here, but then the camera started being on BS. The battery isn't charged yet. Alright, anyways. And you said a name? Kush, why would you say a name? You know, like not to say the name of the person. Do not, let me tell y'all right now, do not say the name of whoever. If you asking for a love reading, please, it drives me insane. Don't put the name of the person. Don't put personal information, the age, the once I'm reading the person, let's say if I'm reading the person and I say that I feel like the person is a certain sign, you can confirm it, but don't come in like he's 22, 5'9", his name is, he lives at, cause like what if I know that person personally and now I'm gonna give you a reading based on like my body, like I'm a human, I'm still a human, y'all. I might give a reading based on how I know who I know them to be. So like I don't want, that's why I tell y'all not to do that. That's the reason. Or like I might think of someone I know and then I might, I'm human. So I don't want that to take me out of, my mind. I know I haven't been here in forever. Y'all, I feel like I'm dropping cards for real. Let me make sure. Like I felt like I caught it, but it's like, did I catch it? Y'all, all right. Okay, now Sahu. Okay, initials is fine, I guess. I don't even want initials, y'all. I don't want nothing. Okay. How does, y'all could be like, how does my man? No, it's okay if you ask about that person. I don't know nobody with that name, so it don't matter. I'm just, girl, I was just like saying, like, I don't mind. What the hell? Y'all, hold on. I'm about to push this back, okay? Because I think it's too close up on me. That's what it really is. That's what's driving me insane right now. And I gotta make sure I got all my cards, because if I don't have all the cards, and guys, like the video please, because share the video, like the video, even if it's to somebody that doesn't like me. Like, just share the video. If it's someone that loves me, if somebody don't know me, if somebody that likes me, somebody don't like me, just share the video anyways, because we need to get to, I know this is a stretch, we need to get it to 1,000. I like my little vibe with y'all. I like having like 11 of y'all at a time here, because then I can get to everybody. But we need to get to 1,000, because then I can go stream from my camera and it could be better quality, and I can go live from my phone. I can go live wherever I'm at, therefore I could bring y'all more readings. What's going on? Y'all still see the stream? It was saying like no data. How does AK feel? How that man feels? The Hermit. AK is a very, very shy type of guy, is what I'm getting. AK is a shy guy, and I think AK is like an introvert and usually be alone, usually doesn't want to make plans, doesn't want to go anywhere, and I don't want to jump to this conclusion, but the first thing that came to my mind, I have to tell you, the first thing that came to my mind is that AK wants to be left alone. Y'all know I'm blunt. Y'all know I'm gonna give it to y'all raw. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this stuff. And don't hate me, I'm just a messenger. I'm getting that AK wants to be left alone. Like, AK is on some like dolo stuff, like by himself, chilling alone, like, and he's figuring himself out. And I feel like he's really shy. Also, that plays a part in why he kind of wants to be alone. You might have been, there's a reason. I'm going to jump to the reason and then I'm going to clarify the reason. But what I feel is that you might have came off too strong to AK. Possibly. Maybe AK felt like, you know, your love and like the way you approached AK, it was too much for him. He didn't know how to handle that. Like, I don't think AK has ever really like been in like a serious long-term commitment, and so you wanting all of this stuff and like it kind of scared him away because he's afraid of commitment. Y'all know that song by y'all probably don't. If you're young, you don't know the song. I'm young, but I know the song. But it's a song by Nelly Furtado, and it's called Like a Bird. And she was like saying, you know, her love is true, but she knows that she's gonna have to give the person up at some point because she's like a bird and she's gonna fly away. Like, she's not for commitment. In other words, like, I love you, I like the time we spend, but I know that there's a beginning and an end to it. And I think that that's how AK looks at relationships. It's like there's a beginning and there's an end. That is a wrong way to look at it. So I'm with you, Sahu. Like, I'm on your side because I believe that it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be that way. But that's AK's mind, and their thinking is very closed in. So the question I'm going to ask for this clarification is, are they coming back? As well as, I hope it answers both in one. Are they coming back? And what made them run away? What scared them? And are they coming back? I mean, what scared them will tell me if they're coming back anyway. So, you know, same thing, guys. Yeah, strength card in the reverse. I was dead right. I was right. Introvert, shy, and afraid. AK is not in his element. And then at the bottom of the deck, I sometimes know if the back part is like this, then and there's a card like this, then I'll show you the bottom of the deck. Just for those of y'all who are gonna be like, she didn't show me the bottom of the deck, oh my god, for my reading. No, it's just that only when it's like that and like this, and when it stands out, I do it. So like I was saying, basically, oh, my keyboard is like put up. My keyboard is put all the way up right now. But the strength card in the reverse, AK is afraid, and that's why he kind of ran away, because he feels kind of like with the judgment card and the strength card in the reverse, I'm getting that he feels like there's no balance in y'all relationship with each other, and that you're coming on too strong to him. And I think even though he's an introvert, he still wants to be the man in the relationship. He still wants to be the man in the relationship, and because you come off a little bossy, he's like, I don't want that. He doesn't like that. He feels, like he wants someone who is even more introverted than he is. Therefore, he can still be the man in the relationship, if that makes sense. And I think you kind of take on the role and you kind of do things that he want to be able to do, but he just was going to do it in his own time. So there's a possibility he may come back. That's what I can say. With the judgment card, he's weighing out the options if this is right for him. It's in the upright, so it's possible that he's, trying to see if, this can possibly work. There is a possibility, because he didn't run away for a bad reason. But you do have to understand that if he were to come back, it would be on certain conditions. I'm not saying his love would be conditional, but I'm saying that his return would be, because he would come back only like if he felt like you're gonna give him the chance to be the man of the relationship. He doesn't want you to be the one telling him, we're going here, we're doing this. He want to be able to do that. He's just a little shy, and he needs a chance to come out of his shell. Okay, you're asking me a lot of questions, but we about to do romance angels, so let's see. I can do those for the 3 romance angels. Is he coming back? I'm gonna ask that again. And if he misses you, because that didn't come out in the tarot. No, I don't want to hear my thing. Is he coming back? Unrequited love. There is not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So you scared him away. Like, I don't want to say that. It's not. Don't take me saying that you scared him away as like a bad thing, because the person you are is a good thing for somebody else. It's for someone else. Like, the person you are is for someone else. It's not necessary. Just because he doesn't understand it doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. So don't take it like that when I say that. And then the next card is that you deserve love. So it's letting you know you're still lovable. Just because this person is not the one for you doesn't mean anything. You're still a lovable person, and you have a lot of love to give. He just is not in a position to deal with that. And you have new love coming. So for him, it's a no. But you have new love coming. A new person is coming. So it's a good thing. Still a good reading. But that's what I have for you, Sahu. Because I'm only doing the 1 card thing, like I can't tell you if it's a third party. I don't think there's any third party. I didn't feel that intuitively. If it was, I would have got that. I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't think he played you. I don't think he was, messing around on you. I just think that you guys weren't for each other. I think he's just not the one. That's what I'm getting. Literally, the card said unrequited love. And that's a red flag, Sahu. So if you're gonna do what you want, but, and I know some people is gonna say, oh, don't tell them what to do, but let me tell you something. I had unrequited love before. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Do not do it. I'm telling you, you're gonna get your feelings hurt. I've been there. I've done that before, trying to stay in unrequited love. Do not do it. Do not do it, Sahu. You're gonna get your feelings hurt. Your heart gonna be crushed. Leave him alone. Your new love is coming. Don't block your new love by going to him. Don't mess up your blessings. No. Let him go. Let him go, Sahu. The love is unrequited. But you're gonna do what you want to do. I can't stress myself out about this. Alright, so now, Kush, we on to you. Y'all don't listen. I don't know why y'all come to me, because y'all don't listen. Y'all do not listen. And it's not that I'm trying to tell y'all what to do, but it's like, that's a sign from spirit, from whoever you believe in. If something like no comes out in an oracle card, or unrequited, or something bad, it's a sign. New love with a new person. Not him. Do not do it, because he's already an introvert. He's already an introvert. So he might sit there and like go along with it, and he don't really want to be there. You don't want to deal with that. You're going to be hurt. Don't keep nobody that don't want to be kept. Oh my gosh. Sahu is giving very much Snickerina. Sahu is giving very much Snickerina in the past. Sahu is giving very much Snickerina in the olden days. Yo, Sahu, that man hit you with the he hit you with that Tell me that you want it. Do you need it? How bad you really want it? Sahu, he did it like it's your B-day. Oh my God. You're welcome. That's why you stuck on him. You need to leave him alone, Sahu. Yes, Cardi, the cosmetics are coming, guys. Yeah, go like my cosmetics page. Please. That's all I ask. Subscribe, like, share, and follow my cosmetic. You don't even have to follow Snickerina. Follow Snick Cosmetics. Matter of fact, y'all can follow Snick Cosmetics for wait, hold on. Can I change the bio? Let me see. Yeah, I'm about to edit this bio. I'm not playing with y'all because I'm giving y'all the tea. And I love giving y'all the tea, but y'all need to support me too. Okay, let's see how he feels. And let me add to the description. Please don't play out loud. I wish you would. You better not. Y'all need to stop being hooked by that, because that's not help. Y'all need to cut it out. Sahu, you need to cut it out. Talking about he's your only. Don't do that to yourself. You're not going to get your real love because you holding on to him. And then when you wake up and you realize that he's not what you want, you're going to be upset. What do I want to say in this bio? I'm going to just say my Instagram. Okay. Y'all follow Snick Cosmetics on Instagram or Facebook. Now that's how we doing it. Now that's how we doing it. And y'all better not come for my neck, cause I never ask y'all. I never asked nobody for nothing. But that's all. My only request. Just follow Snick Cosmetics. Like up the video. Okay. Okay. That is all I'm asking y'all. Now I'm gonna save the thing. I really need Instagram more than Facebook. Okay, Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter. Let me just say or Twitter. Y'all could do Twitter too. But I don't really want to use Twitter. Like, I'm not really going to be on my Twitter page. No. We just doing, or Facebook. Okay. That is my request, y'all. So, from this point forward, for those of y'all already did, I would appreciate it if y'all did it too, but if you don't, it's alright. Cause okay. Yeah, that's why y'all need to stop fornicating. No more fornication. Let me stop before I sound all. But, you know, there's a reason. That was one good advice. That was some good advice that the Bible gave. Is to not do that before marriage. Because that's how you get messed up and cuckoo. Sometimes. But it really be the love though. Because sometimes it don't even be that. It don't be good. But it be the way you feel about the person that will make it seem that way. Cause some of y'all be dragging it. Like some of y'all really be dragging it. And it's not no. Like, it's cap. Let me, what you call it? Kush, can you put in the chat, follow Snick Cosmetic at Snick Cosmetics on Instagram or Facebook for a reading? Because I'm about to launch, and y'all gonna get this launch. Cardi just reminded me, I'm about to launch, and y'all gonna get this launch. I'm putting, listen, we come in with the manifestation candles. They gonna take a little minute because they need extra testing, but y'all gonna get this moisturized skin. Who else is here? Yo, Sahu, you are hooked. CCC. So, how does CCC feel? Fava Capianas. CCC is giving me very much crying over spilt milk. If there's a blockage in you and CCC's connection, it's because CCC is like crying over spilt milk. Y'all, something just felt so weird to me. Like, my sideburn right here, like my hair, it just went up in my, like it curled, it went up in my ear. Like, that feels so wrong. Oh my God, I feel violated. Jesus. Okay, I'm still, you didn't say nothing. Okay, I see the follow at Snick Cosmetics, because up here I don't see nothing. Do it like it's my birthday, baby. Do it like it's my birthday. Do it like it's my birthday. Do it like it's my... Y'all, I can't do this right now. Like, I'm gonna be singing that all day, and it's not right, but it's okay. But yeah, okay, did you hear what I said? And no other comments coming for you. This person is, the blockage is, the image speaks for itself. When it comes to the Five of Cups, it speaks for itself. The Five of Cups is given very much crying over spilled milk. Very much like, oh, this is going wrong and I'm so sad and boo-hoo. Like, somewhere inside, this person is on some like sad stuff. I don't think you know it, because I think this is a person who smiles through the pain. But they're on like some sad stuff, and I think it may be about a past relationship. And I think that it's coming in the way of what you got going on with this person. They are like still trying to move on, but this is a problem though. Like, why are you dealing with somebody else and you're not done with the last situation? You did not heal from the last situation. I'm so tired of that same scenario. You have got to cleanse yourself before you start something else. You got to do it. Why don't people want to do that? It's given like fears from the past are creeping up into this, and it's like they're too focused on what's bad to see that it's something good right there, right next to them. It's like, I'm gonna use women as an example. It's like, and it has nothing to do with gender. It could be a man or a woman, but I'm just using a woman. It's like when a woman, right, has a breakup and a heartbreak, blah blah blah, right, and she meets a new guy, soon after that heartbreak. And the guy is so nice. He's so kind to her. He treats her well. But she's so busy crying and sniffling over Mr. Thought Pocket. Okay? Mr. Thirst Bucket over there. She's over there crying over Mr. Thirst Bucket. And Mr. Thirst Bucket is with a whole nother chick by now. Mr. Thirst Bucket had a whole nother chick 2 hours after she broke up with him. But she's sniffling and crying over Mr. Thirst Bucket. Right? When Mr. Right is right there and ready right now. But you crying over Mr. Thirst Bucket, who is never going to give you what you really need or what you want. But you're just like, but this happened and I can do this. And it's like Mr. Right now is just like, I'm here, like, we going on a date or not. But Mr. Thirst Bucket never took you on a date. That's his energy. He's crying over Mrs. Thirst. He's like hung up on Mrs. Thirst. Like, what's she doing? Who's she at? He like a lovesick puppy kind of. Like, who's she? Like, you know what I'm saying? He's worried about that because it's on some possessive stuff. Like, who is she doing it with now? Because maybe she posted up with people and stuff, but he needs to forget about that. It's something that you got going on right here. And I don't even think it's that he is gonna act on those emotions, but I think that he's feeling them a lot though. Because the Five of Cups is not like necessarily gonna act on that. That's why they're in that energy of worry, because it's like they're just sitting there thinking about it. But let's see clarification for this. Why? What is he so hung up on? What is he so stuck on? You're Mrs. Right now. I get the feeling that you're ready. But we're going to talk about you in a minute. Because it's something else I have to, like, intuitively. I feel like with you, it's like you're ready. But at the same time, you're a little bit afraid of commitment. I don't know if you're going to admit to that. But I'm getting that there's an underlying, like a subconscious fear of commitment with you. Because you feel a sense of freedom and peace. Being free and not committed. So it's like you're a little bit afraid of that anyways. Two of Wands. He feel like he out of control. He feels like he doesn't have control of the situation, and because of that, it's messing him up about that person. That's what his whole obsession with that situation is. I don't have control anymore. I don't have my position anymore, and therefore that person can do whatever they want, even though they probably did whatever they want before they broke up. But it's like he just feel like he has a loss of control over that person, and that's what's messing him up. I don't even think he really even want to be with that person. Like, okay, Paige subscribed. Thanks, Paige. Paige, you're a doll. Shout out to Paige. It's the freedom for her. Oh, Paige, subscribe. Why don't YouTube just give me my notifications on the computer? Come on, like, what's up with that? I gotta look on the phone. I gotta do all of this stuff. The camera wasn't working. It's just too much. This is why I need my 1,000 subscribers. They really treat you different. I'm gonna remember this, YouTube. They really treat you different before you have your subscribers. I'm gonna remember this. But yeah, thank you, Paige. I'm not seeing who else. That's just the one that came up while I'm reading the comments. But yeah, it's the freedom for you. And he's stuck. Like, he's on some stubborn BS. Like, oh, I need to hold on to this because I'm gonna lose control. I don't know if is he a Taurus? Like is he a Taurus? Because it's giving very much Taurus. Or Virgo. He's giving me Virgo Taurus energy. Or maybe he has it in his chart. Maybe it's his moon or his rising. Or his Venus. Because it's the way he loves. So it could be his Venus too. One of those signs. Possibly. But he's giving that type of vibe. I don't want to... I'm saying earth energy. But I wouldn't say that it's Capricorn. Because Capricorns are not really control freaks. Capricorns are really more about their self, bettering themselves. A Capricorn is not going to spend their life trying to control you. So I wouldn't say he's a Cap, but he's giving off that vibe. Yeah, I was gonna wear another shirt today, and like I was like, I'm not gonna do it. Well, he should have a lot of balance as a Libra. That's probably where all that emotional stuff come from. But first card is finances and career. I feel like this is about you. Now this is both of y'all. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So like trying to figure out how y'all gonna combine finances, possibly trying to figure out like how you're gonna make more money. Like, do I focus on love? Do I focus on the grind? That's the energy it's giving. But I think you're in like a workaholic spirit. So definitely it's about you. He also could play a part in this too. Worth waiting for. So it's possible he can clear up these problems. Divine timing is at work in your love life. So it's worth waiting for. This jumped out. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking steps you're guided to take. So this is someone who's probably worth it. It's just that he hasn't got over his last heartbreak. But be sure that you listen to that, because it said wait twice. So you probably need to really wait. Let him clear that out. And it's kind of one of those situations where it's like, I saw something. I watched an episode of what's his name? Steve Harvey. I watched an episode of Steve Harvey, and he was talking about how like when he got with his wife, she told him like straight up, because he was still talking to women and stuff, and you know she liked him, but she told him straight up like, when you get that out your system, then come talk to me, and if I'm available, I'll be here. If I'm not available, then I'm not. She told him like straight up, like, if I'm here, I'm here. If I'm not, I'm not. Like, I'm not waiting for you, but I like you, and if you get it together in time, you'll catch me. If you don't, then you don't. And he got himself together. He said he threw away that whole phone, changed his number, got rid of them thoughts. He got rid of them thotties. I want to turn the air conditioner off so bad. Y'all don't understand. Like, it's so cold in here. Like, and I know it's hot outside, but my mom, she's being so extra. Like, she's like, do not turn off the air. Do not turn off the air. Like, girl, I'm freezing in here. I'm in here feeling like it is the middle of winter. That's what it's giving. It's giving very much 30 degrees in this room. So, yeah, that's what I got for him. When I say wait, I'm not saying wait as in hold your life up for that person. I am not saying wait as in hold up your life. Let's make that very, very clear right now. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying wait as in wait for love to come to you in general. But what I'm saying is, what you need to do is, you need to give him an ultimatum. It's me or it's these streets. Just like that. It's me or it's these streets. And I'm not even concerned with whether you're going to stand on that, because I know you're going to stand on what you say. I know that about you. So I don't even have to make that conversation. I don't even have to speak that. I know that this is the ultimatum, and if he take a left turn, you're going to go about your life. I trust that you'll do that. That I do know about you. That's all you got to do. Put your foot down. This is a no-brainer. This is Capricorn energy. Capricorns are natural born bosses. That's just what it is. Power is something that makes your senses start tingling, you know? Power is like a Capricorn's. I can't even speak like that on here. That's, you know what I'm gonna say. Power for a Capricorn is like, you know, that thing that make you feel tingly inside. So as a Capricorn woman, period. Mary J. Blige is a Capricorn woman, boss. Lori Harvey is a Capricorn. You think she waited for Future? Like, waited at the door like, are you done with the streets? Can I come in now? No, she didn't wait. She got a Michael B. Jordan. That's what she did. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? If it feels like move on, then it's given very much move on. Because like I said, I gave you the example. It's either you get your shit together or bye. On to the next one. And honestly, if you don't want to give the ultimatum, you don't even have to do that. If you just feel like, honestly, this is not giving me what I needed to give, bye. I feel like for my Tauruses and my Pisces that I love so dearly on here, and my Libras and my Cancers, for y'all, I would probably say I would have to have a conversation with y'all and make y'all get it through y'all head that if they go the left way, you don't go with them. But my Capricorns, I know y'all gonna handle business. I already know y'all gonna handle business. It's no way that a Capricorn is gonna sit there and wait on somebody like, oh, like, no. Like my Sagittariuses, my Aries, my Capricorns, my Leos. Well, Leos, we gotta have a little bit of a conversation. But my Capricorns, Aries, Sagittarius, like Aquarius, I don't have to talk about that with y'all. I don't even have to really get into that. Y'all know what to do. Y'all already know what to do. It's given very much, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Like, is this who we are? Okay, so, and I kind of feel bad. Dang, why can't us Tauruses be like that? But no, we gotta hold on. We gotta just hold on. Let me pull one for how does he feel. I'm gonna pull one for, you know, because it's you. I'm gonna pull that extra card. How does he feel? Do he seem like he don't give a damn? Because that's a problem in itself. Ain't nobody got time to be, you know, opening people up. Like, I'm learning that. Girl, he gotta go. He got to go. I'm trying not to curse on this live because I don't want it to get, you know, but look at this. Unrequited love. Bye. Goodbye. God bless. Adios. Bye, sucker. Goodbye. There's not enough attraction or chemistry. Bye. He's done. Next case. What Kaya be saying? Next case. He's out of here. Pack his stuff. Unrequited love. Boy, bye. You do not want to end up with a Kendu. You don't want to end up with a Kendu. You see what happened to Mary J. Blige. She had to pay that man. after he cheated on her, she had to pay him alimony. You better go about your life. Please. Talking about some be without you. I'll be without you real quick. Because I ain't about to pay no man $100,000 that cheated on me a month. Y'all know what I'll do. Y'all know what I'll do. Please. 100,000. Because that's the lifestyle he was used to living. Please. You'll be living in a box after you cheat on me. If I'm the breadwinner, you'll be living in a box. One thing about it. If you cheat on me. And not even in a name brand cereal box. You'll be living in the what you call, what's the off brand cereal? The flakes? I don't know, but you ain't even gonna be in the Kellogg's box, okay? You're gonna be in a Payless shoe box. Period. That's what it's given. It's given very much side of the road. Bye. A Mad Black Woman remix. You gonna be hellin' this time, baby. Cause it ain't no way. It ain't no way. I'm paying somebody a check who cheated on me. No, no, no. It's gonna be the remix to A Mad Black Woman. A Mad Black Man. A Mad Black Man. Next case, Tatiana. And welcome back, Kiara. So Tatiana, you was here earlier, so I'm gonna do you right now. Got you right now. What's your question? Y'all, this scrunchie is tight. This is such a pretty crown, though. Don't y'all like my crown? So dumb to think got to be out my mind. Someone ask me a question, girl. You're an Aries? Why did I reach for these first? Maybe it was meant to be. I'm pulling these. This is career. You'll be fine, girl. You'll be fine. Some people are just for a season. And they serve their purpose. I'm sure he served the purpose. I got you next, Kiara. I was gonna do you next, but I'm doing Tatiana because she was here earlier. Because the rest of them are not here. Like Maya is not here. Oh, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Kush, I don't know if you followed my Snick Cosmetics page. I feel like you did. You did. Of course. Kiara, you did. Of course. Tatiana. That is what I was adding. I was saying, y'all can do me one favor in return of a reading. Can y'all please follow my Snick Cosmetics page? Wait. On Instagram or Facebook. Or both. But one or the other. Please. Because I need to get their following up, of course. We're going to have soap. We're going to have facial moisturizers. We're going to have toners. We're going to have candles. We're going to have body butter, body cream, eventually lip gloss. Lip gloss should have been first, right? Because it's the easiest. But I'm not all that passionate about lip gloss. Because I'm a Blistex girl. If y'all didn't notice already. But of course, I'll wear my own lip gloss. I'm sorry. I'm just making sure I didn't drop like another card. But yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Okay, so I'm pulling an oracle card first because I just felt like called to do that. So let's see. I'm thinking, so there was something else I wanted to bring to the website, but it's cosmetics with the thing with an S. But I was gonna bring bath teas to it, like, and do like, it's kind of like a bath soak, like where you guys can like make a spiritual bath, and like it can, you know, bring in love or bring in protection, etc., peace, you know, just something to go with the candles, money, good luck, good fortune. But and I know I'm shuffling long, but it's because I don't feel the card yet. I just don't feel like the one is here yet. But yes, like I'm doing all that because, I mean, what was I saying? I'm doing all that because I didn't do the bath tea because I can't find the packaging that I want. And y'all know how I feel about packaging. Like, I'm very picky. I need it to be beautiful. I need it to look luxury. Like, we're not doing that like raggedy stuff here. We're not doing that. And it's taken a long time. It's been a long time in the making, but we're almost right there to the launch. So breathe. That's oracle number 1. I know a little bit of what breathe talks about. I'm still gonna read the message to you, but while I'm shuffling, I want to start off by saying breathe is showing up because what you need to do is calm down. That's number 1. I think that you're in a very rushy, in fact, facts, Cardi, you're in like a really like fidgety energy right now, Tatiana, and it's like I get that you have even more fire in your chart. Like, you're an Aries sun, but I feel like you have even more fire in your chart, and so it makes you're not one to be stuck or stagnant. Like, as an Aries sun, you're not stuck or stagnant, but you know, I know Aries that have water right up under their chart, and so for them it's comfortable to be in one spot. But for you, it's just like you're in a rush right now, and I think what this card is coming out for is because you need to calm down. That's number 1. That's the first step. Imagine is the second card. I'm gonna still read the message, the prosperity message for you. This card came out for me a few days ago. Imagine. And then I'm just gonna pull this last card. I feel like it's right here. Let's see. Time to go. There's your answer. But let's delve into it though. Let's delve into it though. So it is confirmed that you have to leave. It's a good move. But let's delve into it though. Let's delve into why you need to leave. So your intuition is correct that you do need to go. It's just a certain way you need to go about it. Be very strategic because you don't want to make the wrong move. Let's start with breathe. I feel like you didn't ask me about this, but before I start reading, for some reason with the breathe card in particular, I feel like I need to read the relationship message. Not like, I feel like there's some love interest that is getting on your nerves or something like that, or something's going on with the love interest, possibly. And you need to breathe, or maybe it was a recent breakup or something. Hey, Queen of Swords, what was your name before? Peach. I've been busy with the Snick Cosmetics. And Peach, can you please follow Snick Cosmetics on Instagram or Facebook? The name is in the bio and in the chat somewhere. Okay. And let me know if you want to be added to the list. Okay, breathe. Patience, waiting, going slowly, wellness, meditation, and trust. Relationship message. Don't be in too much of a hurry right now. The heart needs time to open. Take a breath and let nature take its course. Release constriction and anxiety, for there is no need for tension. Savor the moment, and the waiting won't prove difficult. I just read that so robotic. And the waiting won't prove difficult. Your heart knows what the ego often resists learning. Patience pays off in deep, meaningful ways. Prosperity message. You have worked long and hard. Your dreams are coming into fruition, and you want to hurry things along. You are the slow one moving. Okay, wait. You are the slow one moving languidly, yet still progressing right now, in a rhythm dictated by your authentic nature, the essence of your dream and the will of the universe. Slow and steady wins the race. You will indeed win if you relax, stay the course, trust your intuition, and breathe. I want to say something else. I am going to pull it's a reason I pulled this first, because I am going to pull an oracle card, but I'm not pulling an oracle card about your career. I'm pulling a tarot card about the relationship, because what I want to add about this person I'm getting was probably very self-centered, probably, and I know that that's typical for Leos, but not all Leos are self-centered. Newsflash, guys, not all of them are like that. But this person was probably all about their self, in a sense where they never really heard your needs. They never really did what it is that you really just wanted, and it didn't bring you peace. It always brought you stress. It always brought you anxiety. And I think you've allowed that to make you feel like you need a rush to move on. You need a rush to talk to other people so that you can forget about them. But you don't have to talk to other people to forget about them. All you have to do is be. All you have to do right now is just be. And you need to be careful too, because Mercury is still in retrograde. So what you don't want to do is go run into a demon. So just be careful with that. Just be. Just self-care, self-love, peace, serenity. That's what you need right now. You don't need another person's energy in your energy. You need to get back into what your energy is, so that you don't have to question your intuition. Because I feel like the fact that you have a Cancer moon, and it's funny because I have a friend who's an Aries and a Cancer moon. Water, I mean, people with water in their chart, especially in their moon, are intuitive. More intuitive than a lot of us. So everything you need to know is within. Your question, I mean, you kind of already knew that you needed to go. And then it came out. So it just confirms. Like, I feel like this reading is just really to confirm what you already knew. So now we're going to do Imagine. And let's see. Turning imagination into manifestation, creative thought, visualization, the power of aligning imagery and feelings, creativity and illusions. Prosperity message. This is a powerful time to get clear on how you create your prosperity, what it means to you to be prosperous, and what attributes you need to develop yourself to make things happen. Who do you need to be to live out your dreams? Can you imagine this kind of life that you desire? Really imagine it. Without holding back the sheer force of your powers of creativity. If you can envision it, you can have it. Get ready, for prosperity is waiting for you to claim it now. Act as if your dreams are already here. Not as it says in here, as if they will. I don't believe in the word will. I don't believe in the word like I know I say it, but it's like, as far as manifestation, don't use that word. If you manifest something and you're saying will, it'll come, it never come, because you're speaking in future tense. You have to speak as if it already is here. I am successful. I am rich. I am loved. I am at peace. I am blessed. Not I will be. Because if you keep saying you will be, then tomorrow never comes. And then let's do time to go. I'm gonna read protection and prosperity for this one. I don't need to read relationship because I think that you've already decided to leave that alone. 100%. That's not the issue. 35, 45. Endings, completion, walking away from something because there is nothing else to learn or experience. Prosperity message. This is long, so breathe, guys. This message is clear. The path you've been on with your work, creative projects, and business alliances have to come to an end. You will not find the success you desire by continuing with what is now in front of you. This is an auspicious sign because there is no choice that will benefit you other than risking stepping into the unknown. It is time to walk towards something new. This card also pertains to the more neutral concept of completion. You finished all your tasks and can rest assured that this ending will open up a new, powerful avenue of opportunity, even better than you can imagine. You have done all that you can. Now trust that spirit keeps the plan moving forward. Fortune requires you to conclude this chapter of your life. And remember that when you close one door, another one opens. Protection message. Even if it appears that you've reached the end of the line, all is not lost. You're in a situation that will resurface again later, so consider this a break rather than an ending. Destiny is in charge here. You lose nothing and gain everything when you surrender to that fact. Your soul knows that your destiny is unfolding with perfect timing and synchronicity. When you surrender to the fact that the way they cut up all these words is ridiculous. And I'm like kind of blind in this light. Where was I? Destiny is in charge here. You lose nothing and gain everything when you surrender to that fact. Your soul knows that your destiny is unfolding with perfect timing and synchronicity. Your small self has doubts, but that is natural, as it doesn't have the map of your destiny. Your soul does. Spirit loves you. Trust that. That's it for you. For those things, I don't even think I need to pull the... okay. I think the Lover is out of your system anyways, but why not? Why not confirm it? Yep. Bye. They made you feel neglected. So it's confirmed. Yeah, this person made you feel like that. That's why it's done. And okay, we got it. It needs to stay done. But I don't feel like you have an issue with that. I don't feel like that's going to be a problem for you. So yes, you should move on with your plans to move into the next career. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, Kiara. Wait, why am I? Let me look on here. Because I don't see anything. You're very welcome. And thank you. Yes. I mean, you don't have to donate. But if you want to, you can. Okay, so Kiara, are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Because there's not really many people. Like, I got to get back in my flow again. So, it's going to take some time. Yeah, I've been fasting too. Let me get some water. Yikes. It's Snickerina, but look, it's like this. I think it's like that. I haven't used it in a minute. Well, send it. Okay, send it to PayPal. Don't send it to Cash App, actually. Do you even have that, though? If you don't have it, then it's alright, but okay, it's Snickerina, like this. Do the Cash App. I'm just making sure that it's actually that I'm sending it to you right, because I don't want you to like send it to the wrong one. I think it's like that, but I have to make sure because I might have put the S. Yeah, it is like that. Yep, it's the dollar sign is the S. Yep, that's the Cash App. Just like that. Okay, y'all. Yeah, this thing does hurt me in my head. It hurt me. Oh my God. Y'all, I gotta get back to my TikTok vibes. Thank you, thank you. Does it let me reply? Okay. Okay, so Kiara, it's just Kiara, and then I'm gonna do yours. They probably all think my list is long. That's why they like, bye, girl. Yeah, I gotta take pictures today because I like this shirt. I really like this shirt. I think it's real cute. I need to eat something though. Can I like... I'm always eating on camera. Okay. Does my volume sound really good? Y'all, the music been playing the whole time? It's like music on it? For real? Why y'all didn't tell me? Or do y'all like the music better than my silence? Wait, hold on. Where's my AirPods? Where did I put my AirPods? They right here. Like, y'all, are you kidding me? They sure not connecting. Let me ask y'all a question. Would y'all like want to see a scent like... This thing is like not letting me hear myself. See? I can't hear myself. Let me turn the Bluetooth off my computer because it keeps connecting my AirPods. Like, bye. The volume is loud. Jesus Christ. Lord Jesus. Jeez. Kabeezus. Alrighty. Let me talk a little lower. I mean, sheesh, this mic is vicious. I want to turn this air off. It's too cold. Like, I'm sorry. Y'all, give me 1 second. It's too cold and the air is too loud. Alright, guys. So I'm back. While I'm doing this reading, I'm gonna listen to Jocelyn. Tell me that you want it. You need it. It's my song, y'all. Do it like it's my B-day. Alright, I'm gonna stop. As you want it, and you need it, you really want it. Really want it. I feel like doing love for Kiara today. You have love vibes. Is somebody trying to come back? Or you have a boo? Y'all, please excuse me, because it's my song. Can y'all hear it? It's buzzy. How about now? I wasn't actually talking a minute ago. I was just like lip singing because hello. Hello. It's me. Snickerina. The next, I feel like there's somebody you talking to right now though. Soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate, Kiara. Somebody you've been talking to. I need the tea. Children. Let me get that off me. I love the children, but not yet. Children, girl. Your love life is being affected by children. This person better not have kids. But I feel like it means y'all gonna have children together. That's what it's given. And I feel like this is someone you're talking to, though. I feel like this is someone you're speaking to. You have had a conversation with somebody recently that is a soulmate. Or the other option it could be is that it's in the future. Girl, this is a bitch. Nah, you lying about something, because why the fuck is it saying this could be the one? These all go together. All of these cards go together. Soulmate, children, this could be the one. If the reading was BS, it would something else would have threw it off. You've already met the romantic partner that you seek. This is somebody you know. You already met your partner. I know this is accurate because I did my own reading last night. And what I did my reading on, it came out to me straight up how I needed it. So, well, it's somebody that's probably going to try to talk to you, because, you know, with Mercury in retrograde, exes do come back trying to talk and stuff. It might be an ex. It might be even just somebody you never dated but you spoke to before, or you see as just a friend. But there's someone that you already met, that is your soulmate. This involves children. I don't know if that means that they are going to have children. I doubt that that's the case, because I don't think you want someone who has children. And a soulmate doesn't mean marriage, but I don't think you want someone with children already. I think you want to be the first person to have their children. I don't know how you feel about that. I think I'm sure about that. But girl, that's what's coming. Now, I feel like the oracle cards are going to speak to career. If that love stuff pops out again, I don't know. But what's coming to my mind, even though all day Jocelyn Hernandez song been in my head, is she's a runner, she's a track star. It just came in my head. I feel like you're going to run away, though. Like, I feel like you're going to run away from the person. Don't run. Don't run away, Kiara. Don't run away. Y'all Sagittarius is motherfuckers. Yo, y'all be running away from people. Y'all be running away. Even Connolly. I'm surprised he been on this bed for all these hours. Connor. He's sleeping. He like, girl, don't touch me. No, but like, girl, I'm getting she's a runner, she's a track star. I feel like you're gonna run. Like, I don't know why but it's giving very much runaway. Not runaway love. That's not. I can't. Let me stop playing. It's not that. It's like giving she's a runner, she's a track star. But I don't like that boy. I don't like that boy who made the song. I don't like him no more, because I don't like the fact that he didn't put City Boy J in his video. I don't like him. Because why didn't you put City Boy J in your video? And City Boy J made your song go up. Let's really talk about it. If it wasn't for City Boy J and the your song would be nothing. If City Boy J really ran your song up, and then you're going to sit up here and you're not going to put City Boy J in the video. You put Coyle Ray, and I love Coy. She's a Taurus. But she didn't make your song go up. City Boy J made your song go up. Why wasn't City Boy J in the party, like, you know, getting lit? Like, why wasn't he in the song? Mooski. Like, you got some nerve. Moo Moo. Ridiculous. I'm not talking. No! She's trying to call people. Siri. Yang. I don't like the fact that Yang came out, but let's see the message. Let's see the message. I don't think Yang is here in regards to relationship. Yang is here because, like I said, these was going to be about career. So I can understand if Yang is here for career, but not for relationship. But TikTok, okay. For career. So already before I start reading the meanings, I'm already getting that the universe is trying to tell you need to act on something, and instead of just letting it happen, there's something you need to do, some work, as in possibly leaving your current job. I'm getting, because it's like the fact that Yang is here. Yang is movement. Yang is masculine energy and making things happen. And then TikTok is like, there's no time to waste. TikTok is rushing you, urging you. So that's just what I'm getting already, but we'll see what it says for the prosperity messages. And then milk and honey. Maybe you do need to possibly leave wherever you're at as far as career. That's possible. And I think it may lead you to the milk and honey. Let's just see though. Let's see what this is saying. Like, I don't know anything. So, the masculine principle of movement and creative activity, right? The power to make things happen. That's what the yang energy is. So, prosperity message. Projects, partnerships, and all matters relating to your business are out of the obstacle phase and on to the make it happen phase. Now is the time to stake your claim and get things done. While you can expect to be busier than usual, this card tells you that you have all the energy and vitality that you need to accomplish your goals. Abundance is waiting for you to claim it. Maybe I think this is probably about you being ready to like spread your wings. I think you might be ready to do your own thing now. That's probably what it is. And it's well overdue, possibly. That's probably what it is. With the TikTok, because TikTok is a rushy one. Timelessness, divine timing, immeasurable time, right? Prosperity message. Your prosperity is co-created by your endeavors as they occur in human-made time and the eternal efforts of your most important manifestation partner, spirit, and a divine, measureless time. So keep doing what you're doing, stay positive, and make a commitment to remain in high vibration thoughts and feelings. If you heed the message of this card, it will seem as if you will align with your highest calling. And what? If you heed the message of this card, it will seem as if you will align with your highest calling and your highest good in no time at all. Like magic. So what's all the fuss about not having enough time? The prosperous life that is yours will never pass you by. Okay. The protection message doesn't apply because the protection message is telling you to do the opposite. And I feel nothing towards the protection message. Milk and honey. The taste of prosperity. All of these shits is about prosperity though. Let's get into that. The taste of prosperity, opportunities born out of authenticity, nurturing abundance, trusting that your needs will be met. There is only one authentic you. This version of yourself is spirit's emissary to the world. When you're in alignment with the truth that you are a unique expression of the divine, your ego can rest and your soul can illuminate your purpose. Now is the time when you're seeking your true north. When you find this direction, you automatically step into prosperity, and the world brings you evidence of abundance. Miracles are a choice and a way of seeing the world. With every choice you make right now, you have the potential to seize good fortune and embrace your destiny. Opportunities will lead you to your best life now. Be open to them. You're getting a sweet taste of what you want. Tell me that you want it. Do you need it? How you really? Yep. Yes, it's giving very much money. It's giving very much money. Oh, you don't have to donate. What you can do though, Maya, y'all don't have to donate. What you can do that will help me is to follow Snick Cosmetics. I did miss your turn, but if you follow Snick Cosmetics on Facebook or Instagram, preferably Instagram because that's where I have the lower following, or both, even better, I would appreciate that. That's my only request. Oh my God. I don't want to give the secret away, but if the job search isn't working, it's probably because you're not supposed to work a job. It might be that. Just might be that. Thank you. Okay, so Maya, I'm doing Kush, which is Afro Sunset, again because, as you saw in the chat, she asked me another question. She wanted another question. So we're going to do that, and then I got you. Today is a calm day. For me to be just getting back, it's a good day. Yes, you got things to do. And then, I can always put you on to the tea because I had to suffer to find out these things. But now I can pass them on to you. Dear. So, that's the beautiful thing. The advice, the struggles, the shipping. Y'all, the shipping is the most stressful part of putting a website together. I could put a website together like this. I love websites. I love coding, but it's like that shipping stuff. It's like I need to talk to somebody. Because I want my customers to I'm out. Maya is... Nah. It's giving very much Maya Minaj. Now. That was a bar. That gave me life just now. I'ma snick around. Oh, Kush, do you want me to do Oracle or... Will he contact me? Oracle or Tarot? I feel like Oracle. Oracle gonna give me the answer though. Straight. Okay, I'll do the Oracle. Sorry for... I made the decision for you. Sorry. But I just feel like this is gonna give me an answer. Versus Tarot, it gives me an answer, but it's this is just perfect because it will literally say what I needed to say. Y'all, so I have some obsidian for my protection candles. And I'm trying to figure out... Let me show y'all how big it is. This is how a typical obsidian... I have a bunch of them. But this is how the typical size of it would be. And I'm just trying to figure out how am I supposed to put this big thing in a candle. I'll probably put instructions that y'all have to just snatch it out the candle to burn the candle. Because I want y'all to have the rock. But it's I don't want it to cause a fire or nothing. Yeah, but you're giving me entrepreneur vibes anyway. Romantic feelings. What was your question? I feel like your question literally was... Wait a damn minute. Earlier you said, does he care But it was unrequited though. But he has romantic feelings. Unrequited love. It's not love. And there isn't enough to keep a relationship, but he has romantic feelings. The feelings are worth exploring, but the problem is with that Five of Cups energy, is he going to really give it a chance? So he might contact you again because it says your feelings are real and worth exploring. So he's probably going to explore them. And that's why he's going to contact you very soon. Oh, shit. He's going to contact you. And in the card, very soon. Oh, Yeah, he's gonna contact you. Okay, and what else do we need to know about him? What's important for us to know about this person? He's playful. Usually this card is about loosening up, but it's giving he's gonna play games. He's gonna be very like aloof about the relationship and like not really so serious. No, I know. But the answer was here very soon. I'm getting the comments late, so it's like by the time you hear me say what I already said, you'll realize. But yeah. We're not on the same time, y'all. So there's your answer. He is coming back. I mean, I think y'all have like good sexual energy, because I feel like y'all have like really good like chemistry, as in like y'all bodies are like each other and feel each other. And you're welcome, Kiara. I feel like y'all bodies just like come to each other. I know what that feels like. You know, like when it's like you feel someone, like you feel for them. It's that type of thing that you have. Like you feel for him. How do you handle this? I feel like I need to do a tarot card for that, but I'm gonna entrust in these romance angels real quick. How do you deal with it? I just said something about chemistry. Chemistry came out. I mean, it's just chemistry. Let me pull a tarot, because I need to get deeper into it. Let me see. What do you do about your feelings? But like I said earlier, like it's best to step away, because that way it's like no love is lost, because y'all could still come back to each other later. You know what I mean? But at least you showed that you respect yourself and that you're not standing for the bullshit. I'm not saying do it and wait. What should you do about your feelings? What about your friends? Knight of Swords in the reverse. Fake it till you make it is what I get. Because the Knight of Swords in the upright is like you want to come to that person. You want to reach out. But in the reverse, it's like you got to hold off on that. You need to, in a sense, fake it until you make it. That's what I'm feeling. Because this is just like an emotional thing. This is just your body. I don't feel like there's enough substance, like the unrequited love card said. There isn't enough substance. I'm trying to get my friend to send me a bunch of hashtags for my TikTok. Do y'all know what hashtags are good for TikTok? I wish I didn't have to do all that. Like, y'all give me a minute. He's not trying to rate the list. But yeah, I feel like you need to hold off and fake it till you make it, essentially. Because if you don't fake it until you get over it, what's going to happen is you're going to crash and burn. Because what's going to happen is you're going to go to him, express how you feel, and he's emotionally unavailable. That 5 of Cups and that unrequited love equals emotional unavailability. And that doesn't mean it'll be forever, but it means that he's emotionally unavailable right now. So it's like, do you want to, like, you got to let him come to you. You can't do it for him. Because that's not even the type of man that you need. Like, you know yourself, you know your chart. You are not built to be with a man who is passive or who doesn't have the ability to kind of take control or take initiative, is what I mean. So you're going to be upset later because you're going to realize that the man, you can mold it into what you want. You're a force. Your energy is a force. Capricorn energy is a force. But understand that in the end, you're going to see him as nothing, because you're going to feel like, well, I had to do all the work and you didn't do anything, and this was a waste of my time and my energy. Welcome back, Queen of Swords. So yeah, unrequited love is the worst thing to like do. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm on live. I'm on live and you're loud. So I have to pick between that. So her too? Why you gonna get oh God, y'all, we have a viewer. I mean, we have a visitor. A visitor. Come down. Connolly. I don't eat that anyways. And the salad, right? But that's less though. But that's not going, that's not going to be nothing. Okay. Do the could you call them and ask them if they could add chicken to the other one, the house one? Ask them if they could add chicken, like right in the comments, add chicken to the house salad. That's the one with the raspberry vinaigrette. Yeah. Zoo like is my music. Okay, just give me the Caesar. I wanted to try the other one though with chicken in it. What's she trying to add? Okay, yeah. What, I can get anyone? So if I could get the steak one, then I might as well get the salad and the salmon. It's the same price. Get the text me. I'm gonna text you. You're in my video. Like, everyone can hear you. Okay. The I really wanted the salad though, is what I'm saying. So it like it's my music. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. So as you see my son? Do y'all see my baby? My little cutie? Connor a little cutie. My little baby. Who's not so little, guys. Look. He's not that little. Okay. Can y'all say something? And you're welcome, Kush. But yeah. Did I even finish what I was saying? The devil card was at the bottom of the deck. But you know what? That's nothing to be alarmed by because it was in the upright and you're a Capricorn. That's why it was there. To confirm that the message is for you. Because the devil card is Capricorn energy. Y'all look. He has never stayed letting me hold him this long. He just wants to be in this video. You're getting your 15 minutes. Are you happy? Guys, comment, say something. Am I still here? He's my little baby. Y'all, when I get my mansion, he's gonna have his own car. He wants a Lamborghini. So Connolly's gonna have a Lambo. And we're gonna be going on boat rides together. And well, y'all can't see my edges under the crown, but you see the swirl on his nose? The swirl on his nose, it goes the way that my edges go. So like, and I've been doing that before I got him. He was chosen for me. Yes, Queen of Swords. I'm doing Maya first and then I'm gonna do you. I have to put you down. He's not interested in that. He's being very clingy today. Somebody go read the Sagittarius horoscope. Because he's being so clingy for a Sagittarius. He usually wants to run away. Is this my cat? Connolly, is that you? He would have been smacked me in the face by now. Cutie, cutie. He usually be smacking me. Just lay right here. Just stay here. Because I'm not opening the door. So don't do it. Don't do it. Let me let him out. Because he been in here all day. So like, let me just let him out the room. Because I don't want him to start like jumping on stuff and like stressing me out. You know. Let me, and I'm reading it. Just give me 1 second. I just want to let him walk away. Because I don't want to get, you know, overwhelmed by the little chicken. Come on, little chicken. Bye. Bye, little chicken. Bye. Alright, the little chicken is gone. I mean, I could set up the camera again, but at this point, we already been doing this, so this works. It's cool. I was gonna ask y'all, would y'all be interested in like me doing like would y'all be interested in like seeing me do like a Sims like type of gameplay? Like a gameplay type of thing? Oh. Okay. I know y'all see in the background my soap. Sorry to y'all. All these pink soaps back here, they're hot processed soaps. And they're mine. You know, like just for me. Because I'm not going to sell my hot processed soap. Because I just... the beauty of it is not where I want it to be, and that's why I'm not selling it. But let me show y'all this. This is a candle. Tell me what y'all feel about this candle. Do y'all feel like I should make candles like this and put them on the site? I made this one, but should I add candles like this one to the site? Bubble candles in different colors? Or do y'all think it's a no? Tell me your thoughts. It smells so good. Oh my god. But just know they're decorative candles, and once you light it, you can only light it for a certain amount of time. Let me give you a good example of that. I might sell like the little tiny ones like this, but this is an example. I've lit this one, so it's going to burn like that and make that little pool. So just beware of that, okay? And you can't burn it for too long. So, all right, y'all. It's giving very much commercial, like, girl, bye. Okay, so I am going to start Yuma so then I could get to Queen of Swords next, too. And we good, though. We good. Because it's not that many people. So this is no rush. Take time. So, this is about the Virgo and the Pisces. I love that combination. I love it. It's so hard to, like, get a Virgo and a Pisces to be together. So it's like when I see that they chose it on their own, it's a beautiful thing because they belong. So it's like, yeah, it's hard to get them to do that. It's like the Cancer and the Capricorn. Well, I don't know, that's a little dangerous, but it's like the Scorpio and the Taurus, you know, they just go to each other. Trust me, I know. I'm a Taurus. But the Virgo and the Pisces is a beautiful thing. And I feel good vibes on this reading already before I'm pulling anything. I feel like such good vibes. I don't know. I feel peaceful vibes. Like, I feel like you guys are like there for each other. Like, even if you're going through something where you guys are being petty and don't really want to talk, like, I feel like y'all have the type of situation, whatever it is that y'all have. I'm saying situation because I'm not too sure that this is a commitment, but I don't know. It's like, if I need you, you're there. Well, maybe there was a reason. The Magician is the first card. The Magician is good energy. This is your dreams coming into fruition. Your manifestations becoming a reality. Don't think too much into this. I don't know. I wasn't going to pull more tarot, but I am. For this reading in particular. Three of Swords. Is he heartbroken? Oh God, don't tell me this is another one of those. Let me just, give me a second. I need to clarify this. Because this is both of y'all energy, that Three of Swords. The Three of Swords is his energy first because I think he's heartbroken about something, but then the Three of Swords is your energy too because of the disappointment. But what y'all had was a vibe. This is a magical connection. This is like basically what you wanted manifested is the partnership that you guys are able to have. So what's going on? Did he have a loss? Maybe? Because Three of Swords is usually like heartbreak or betrayal, but sometimes it could be grief. Is he grieving something? This is beautiful. Eight of Wands. This is literally like Magician, Eight of Wands. This is like Magician and he is coming towards you. Like, That's like everything. That's what I want. Like it's a connection, right? The Magician. It's those dreams that you had manifested into reality. And on top of that, he's persistent, and that's a follow through. That's somebody that's coming, that's going to do what they got to do. Maybe he's going to make it up for this. Something might have happened tragic to him, possibly. It could be something like that. So, Judgment in the reverse. If it's not that something happened, it could be that he made the wrong assumption about you. Possibly, maybe he got in his head, or maybe someone was giving him advice, unsolicited advice about, I don't know. You know how it is sometimes. Sometimes guys, their friends, they might go to their friends and tell them about you, and then the guy might be on some like, the friend might be on some like, she probably talks to dudes, or, like stuff like that, and he might have had trust issues in the past, and this idea that his friend put in his head might have scared him and made him think, well, maybe she isn't as into me. Maybe I am getting too worked up. Maybe I am thinking that this is too good to be I'm thinking that this is good, but it may not work out for me. Maybe he's an overthinker. Do you know? He could be an overthinker. I feel like in the bottom of the deck also is the Sun in the reverse, which is negative thoughts. Leo energy, but in the reverse. So it's like negative thoughts. There's nothing on the sides of this. I just wanted to point that out because while I was looking down at my phone, I was like seeing that. But yeah, I just feel like, wait, give me 1 second, because y'all, I can't multitask, and people like to come for me for that, but it's okay. But alright, so I have to post my TikTok. But so I think it's just overthinking. Please try to communicate. Please try to communicate. Don't give up on this. I don't think this is to give up on. I don't think so. Like, I think he's been through some stuff in the past. And Virgos, when they get hurt, I love Virgos so much. I really do. Both genders. Virgos are really, I've had some Virgos scar me in my life. Okay. I've had some betrayals, but I don't think that determines all Virgos, though. But most of the Virgos I've known, Virgos are beautiful people, and when they do get hurt, it sometimes takes a part of them, and that part of them needs to grow again. It's like when you lose a tooth when you're little, and those two front teeth, they take so long to grow back. I know about it because I lost my two front teeth too early, actually. So they took a long time to come. But I got lucky and they grew back perfect. But like, it's like a part of him needs to grow back. But I think he is still such a loving and pure-hearted person, though. Like, Maya, I don't know you from a hole in the wall, but I feel like you can feel in your heart that there's no negative energy you feel on him. This you coming to me for a reading is not on some like, I think he's playing me and I need to. No, this is on some like, I want to know like what's going on with him. Is he good? And I love that. Like, I love this energy right now. Like, this is like loving, just peaceful, like just positive. Even though this Three of Swords came out, I think this is about past. And then it's also about what you're kind of feeling is like a sudden, disappointment because of what happened. But let's see what the romance angels, like, Okay, that jumped out. Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. So let your friends help you as far as like navigating your emotions. But be careful with that. This is a lesson I had to learn in life. Let your friends help you. Not people that's just cool. Because I feel like this is a really good pairing that y'all have. And you don't want to let too many energies in on it. Because when you let certain energies, some people don't want good for you. And it doesn't mean that they're going to like poison you or something or do something bad to you. But some people, they just secretly will never want the best for you. And those are the people that aren't really your friends. Those are people you keep as just cool. So make sure it is your trusted friends that you allow to help you navigate this. The people that know you the most, that you can honestly say you can go to in a time of need. Not just anyone. Because Pisces, y'all have a tendency to be a little bit too trusting. And it's like, I love that about, I love that Pisces are so pure. But it breaks my heart when I see a Pisces turn into like a really evil person. Because they've been hurt so many times that they just become like negative and evil. Like they take on the emotions of the people who hurt them. So I don't want that for you. And just make sure that you just be careful who you tell. Because you don't want nobody to put their bad energy, their evil eyes on it. There's people like that out here. So you have to always protect what you have. You have to. I'm a Taurus, so, you know, Pisces and Tauruses are also very, you know, close with each other. And, you know, yeah, Pisces is that water sign that you really got to protect their energy. Cancers and Pisces energies, you have to protect their energy. I was talking about that earlier. Release your ex. I think this is about him. I think his pain from the past, he has to release it. I think a little tiny bit you have to release yours too. There's a little tiny bit of your ex there that you need to release. A little bit. Like, and it's not the person, it's more of the behaviors that the person had toward you. That kind of made you insecure a little bit. It's nothing wrong with somebody making you insecure, because some people, they do things to purposely do that to you. So that's not your fault. I mean, but you have to release those energies that you won't find, or those negative energies of like, it won't happen for me, or, you know, again, let that go. So it says the time has come to clear your energy with the release your ex. But he got to release your ex, his ex too. That's why this is in the middle. This is the middle card. Yeah, release that. This is a new situation. Do not apply anything from the old into the new, because you can manifest bad the same way you can manifest good. That's why we have people in the world who have hex people and are able to do that. Because the same way you can manifest money, you can manifest power, you can manifest happiness and love, you can manifest the dark side too. I don't like to say that though. The negative side, I'll say. Because I don't like the idea of associating bad things with darkness. I just don't. This could be the one. See, I be knowing what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Period. And then 6 months, when I was right, let me know. Because I know what I'm talking about. I ain't going to steer you wrong. Listen, I done told people, I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you just because you came with the intention of it working out. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There's some people that come here with the intention of wanting it to be done. But if it ain't done, it ain't done. So, this could be the one. You have already met the romantic partner you seek. So, I think something really just came up. Or he just got in his feelings. And you should communicate. It's good to start that early in the relationship. Communication. because you don't want to find out like who your partner is. Like, you don't want to find out who your partner is from other advice. You want to know who your partner is from their own mouth. And I think this is a person you don't have to worry about honesty with, because one thing Virgos don't like is liars. Beyonce is a Virgo. She will never forget that Jay-Z lied to her. Tauruses, we will never forget somebody lying to us. Period. Like, we don't like that. We don't do that. We don't feel that. And Libras don't like that either. And Pisces. Earth, water, and Libras don't like that. I feel like fire signs, they can get over that. But we can't. We're going to hold on to that. So, you ain't got to worry about him being a liar. I don't think he's a liar. One thing about Virgo men is, even if they hurt your feelings, they going to tell you if they don't want you. They don't have no problem saying that. And they don't care about playing games. Like, really. Most of them that I know. Because if anything, if they don't want someone, they want them to get away from them. But, yeah. This could be the one. Just communicate with this person and just keep the good energy. And it's so funny, I've been talking about protection. Because look, this obsidian is right here. I'm trying to figure out how I can cut it. But then I don't want to cut it. I don't know. I have a lot of them. But I'm going to figure out how I'm going to put this in the candle. I wish I could have launched the business with the candles, but the candles will come soon. They're coming soon. Maybe like in a month or two. Just give them some time. Maybe even before that. Because I want to get the manifestation candles out. But yes, that's what I have for you. I was right. I felt the good energy on this. And yeah, I can feel when it's bad and I can feel when it's good. My senses are like alive right now. And I haven't eaten. So it's like I feel energy running through my body right now. And it's like I'm on crackhead energy time right now. And y'all see me fidgeting. But it's because like all my senses are awoken. And it's like I just feel like a lot of energy. And it's angel quartz. I recommend angel quartz. I recommend this because it brings so much clarity. Oh, I also recommend, I'm gonna just get it anyway. Wait, let me just turn this off real quick. Cause I don't want you to see me. Okay, but guys, tell me if y'all want to see like videos. Oh my god, my ring came off. Moonstone is also really good, but I mean, I'm not going to tell you to get all the crystals I have. You have to get all of them. But obviously rose quartz is everything. Rose quartz is everything. It keeps the positive energy. It manifests love and good friendship in your life. I mean, you know, obsidian is for protection, of course. And this is, one day I'm going to sell crystals, y'all. One day. But right now, you know, me being authentic and stuff, and I want everything to be like from the source. I can't do that yet. But one day I will. But this one is, oh my gosh. It's called, okay. The internet is going to help me remember. It's called, because I was calling it aquamarine. It's not aquamarine. It's aventurine. Aventurine something. I'm going to figure it out right now. Green but it's not really green though. It is, but it's blue. Aventurine. No, this is green aventurine. It's just that it's like a dark green, and then like, this is why I need the other camera. You see, it's this one right here is good for like heartbreak. It's good for heartbreak. It's good for healing any uneasiness in your stomach. If you feel like a lot of worry, if you feel like a lot of pain and like like, I don't know, anxiety. This helps with anxiety. And I swear it do. Because, like, I mean, I'm not going to promise you that it's going to just stop it immediately. But if you sleep with it and you just, like, listen to something calming and, like, put it close to your stomach where you feel those butterflies, like, it helps. Like, I'll sleep sometimes and I'll have this, like, on my stomach and I'll have this on my heart. Like, I swear I'll sleep just like that. If I have to. So, yeah. But this gives me clarity. My angel quartz and my moonstone. So, yes. That is your reading. And you're very welcome. And thank you for coming to my channel. Share it, you know. Because I'm trying to get the videos to go around. I'm trying to get the videos to, you know, get out there so that then I can, like, honestly, I don't even care about having a large following. I care most about being able to just stream directly from my camera because it has the ability. But YouTube wants to be so whack and be like, you can only do it if you have 1,000 subscribers. So we gotta get up there. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm gonna be on here, period. So there's that. And enjoy the rest of your day. Now I'm gonna do, oh, thank you. And now I'm gonna do who is next? Queen of Swords, the air sign. Are you still here? I wish you could like YouTube comments, like how you could like, you know, Instagrams, but okay. I feel inclined to start with these before the tarot. Sometimes I start with the tarot first, sometimes I start with the oracle first. What are the feelings for this connection after the conversation? Children, your love life is being affected by children. Does one of you guys have kids, or somebody may not want kids, possibly, and the other one does? I think it's too soon for y'all to be talking about if y'all want kids or not, but maybe y'all did talk about that. I don't know. But something about children. One of those two things. Separation. Time apart from him is going to be needed. What's on the horizon? Separation. So, I don't know if maybe he's about to act weird about something that you said, or he feels like he's not ready. He's having anxiety about something, like, and then this, love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So it's love yourself first. Do any of you guys have them? Do you know for sure if he has kids? Because that's another portion. Like, men lie. And a man has lied about having kids to me. So, kids that's kind of been on this earth for a minute. So, that's what I'm getting. Something about kids. I don't know. Maybe it's something that'll come to you, but time apart is on the horizon, and then it's saying love yourself first. So With the love yourself first, I'm not saying that this means to write him off and to remove him, but I'm saying that this means whatever you do, choose what you want. Choose what you want before what he wants. You understand? Love yourself first is all about don't try to compromise. It's too early for that. You don't and especially as the woman, you do not compromise. There's nothing to compromise right now. Not now. Not in the beginning. Because what happens is you compromise in the beginning, you get nothing in the end. Bottom line. There's no need to compromise. You compromise once loyalty and trust and respect is earned. That's when you give that compromise and that sacrifice to that partner. Because they have to be worthy of that first. But right now, it's all about you. And it's about what makes me feel good. Do I enjoy this relationship? Does it please me? Does it soothe me? Does it stress me? Does it make me uneasy? Do I have to walk on eggshells? Those are the questions. If you have to walk on eggshells, put him on thin ice. Because you shouldn't have to. But yeah, it's all about you. So keep that in mind. Whatever decision you make sure you make the one that makes you feel good. Now, I'm going to pull tarot because we need to look further into this. What does he feel? Justice in the upright. That's number 1. Let me hold on to these just in case something that's the same. Who is this? Oh, it's the notifications. Okay. For this situation, I'm gonna pull 3. I don't know why. I feel like I need to do like an entire full a full reading for this. And guys, it's not favoritism, but it's like if I feel like I need to, then I need to. Oh, also Queen of Swords, do me a favor. Do me a huge favor. Follow Snick Cosmetics on Facebook or Instagram. And Chrissy, also, yes, but can you follow Snick Cosmetics on Facebook or Instagram? Or both. Thank you. Thank you, Chrissy, but I need the the follow on Instagram, preferably. For Snick Cosmetics, not for my page, for Snick Cosmetics. By the way, my Instagram is not the Snickerina one. I mean, it is mine. I own that one too, but it's Snickerina. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Let's get into this. And I got my clarifying deck right here because I feel like some things going to need to get clarified in a minute. Let's start off with the Justice card. There's some type of imbalance in your connection with this person. And you feel it intuitively. Something is not the way you want it. It's like the scales are like this. One of you guys is here in a relationship and one of you guys is here in a relationship. And it's a problem for you. Thank you, Chrissy. It's a problem for you. Like, You're feeling like, no, we need it here. You're an air sign, so I mean, this is Libra energy. I don't know if you're a Libra in particular. I would have guessed Aquarius, but yeah, you're feeling like there's an imbalance. I don't think that it's like breaking your spirit. I don't think that it's like killing you, like the imbalance or anything. It's not like, messing with your confidence or anything like that. Like, your confidence is secure. Air signs, I don't really feel like not all air signs have that issue, right? And you're not taking it personally as, well, this is about me or who I am, that he's not doing this and that. No, this is just a situation where it's like, okay, we're doing good. I like you, but you're not doing things the way that I need it to be, right? And because you're not doing things the way I need them, you just might have to go. There's a possibility I might have to cancel you. That's the energy. Like, you're playing it the way that a Queen of Swords would play it. Still classy, still calm, still, keeping your composure, not flying off the handle or anything, because you're very emotionally intelligent. But at the same time, you know your worth and you know what you want. And you're not going to accept anything less, as you shouldn't. And then here with this Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, I feel like he's withholding. Y'all probably hear my stomach. It's alright. I didn't eat today because I'm like fasting. I'm not starving myself, guys. I'm fasting. I will never starve myself. I love food. But, so, pretty much, I want to say he's withholding. It's not necessarily time, because I feel like y'all talk, but do y'all talk in person how you want to talk? Do you guys go on dates the way you want to go on dates? Does he do all the things you really want him to do? I don't know about that. I feel like it's like y'all talk, but it's not, it feels childish for you. Like, you're in a place in your life where it's like, I'm needing more. This doesn't feel like he's applying pressure. This feels like he's kind of just not giving me enough of what I need. I don't know if this person you dealing with is a fire sign. I don't feel like it's a fire sign though. I feel like it's another air sign, because it seems like, or it could be an earth sign. I hope it ain't a Taurus. But yeah, they're not really applying pressure. I mean, because the Pentacles is here and this is their energy. I don't know. It's for some reason though. That's why I knew I gotta clarify this. And then the Hangman. There's a sacrifice that's being made at the end of the day. Like, it's almost like you're sacrificing your time, you're sacrificing your effort, and you're not getting what you want. And it feels kind of like, where is this going? Where is this leading to? Like, when is it going to start? When is it going to begin? When is it going to happen? When are we going to have the deep conversations? When are we going to start to build the foundation of the relationship? That's how you're feeling. You're coming in on I'm trying to word this, and I feel you on this so much, because this is me. This is I'm just like this, the way you are when it comes to this. It's like you wanted him to come in with a lot of masculine energy. You wanted him to come in with that shot caller energy, if you will. Like that, babe, I just planned a date for us at this time. Like, get ready. That's what you want. But it's like he's coming with the, oh, how was your day? Or like, what you doing? And it's just like, I don't want to text with you. We're not children. I'm not a child. I'm not doing that with you. I want something real. I want something lasting. And maybe that's why children came out. Because maybe children came out to symbolize the union or the family that you want to build with someone. And it may not necessarily mean children, but you want to build a real commitment. And it doesn't seem to be heading that way. It seems everything but that. Because the Pentacles is that. The Pentacles is the family, the money, the partnership, the businesses together, the happiness, right? That's what the Pentacles is. But in the reverse, the Ace is the best of it, right? But in the reverse, it's just like, I'm not getting that. I feel like I'm losing rather than gaining something. I'm gonna clarify though, what's the holdup? And it is new, so I do want to say to you, like, don't be too cutthroat about it. Don't be too cutthroat about it where it's like, you're just like, I want my way. Give it a little time, but at the same time, I don't feel like I need to tell you this, but I'm going to say it anyway. At the same time, know when it's time for you to just get up and go. And bow out gracefully. Like, know when it's time for you to just say, yeah, no, this is not what I want. I feel that he's not passive, but he's not as, he doesn't take as much initiative as you want. The Justice. Yeah, like I said, this is the Six of Swords. This is your energy again. You're coming out again. If he don't get his shit together, I'm out. So that's why this is here. This is definitely just confirming what I said as far as like you needing the scales to be balanced. And if they're not, bye. Okay? But why is he withholding that? I'm going to clarify the Ace of Pentacles now. Like, what's up with that? And like I said in the beginning with the love yourself first, is why I held on to these. Y'all might need to separate. Maybe to put the fire under him. I mean, I respect that he started a new business. It's a beautiful thing. But that's not... No man is that busy. Obama has time for Michelle. And he always did. Even when he was the president. Case closed. That's just how I feel about it. Queen of Wands in the reverse. He's giving off the vibe... Wait, give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Give me a second. I have to go get something. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. I was getting something. Someone came to the door, and I had to get it. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't burn anything today. Like, I didn't burn any incense or anything. I usually do. So I'll actually do that now. China, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know when you posted that comment, but I take donations if you want to give it. But what would help me the most rather than a donation would be if you just like the video, and then like once I give you the reading, if you like the reading, obviously share it, or like tell your friends about it, and what you call it? Oh, only thing I require though for the reading is that you please follow my business page. I would appreciate it. That's the only favor I want. I don't need the donation. I just prefer if you guys like my business page. Snick Cosmetics is in the bio. So yeah. That's really the only thing. Like even more, I hate to say it, but even more than a subscribe. I mean, I need the subscribers because I want to be able to, go live from my camera, but my business is my baby, So yeah. And once it launches, I'll probably have some stuff that you guys will like anyway, so I'm just burning this. This smells like so good, y'all. It's lavender. Well, I was burning the rose sage, but now I'm burning the lavender one. Oh my god. I'm coming back into your reading, Queen of Swords. Don't kill me. I'm sorry. I had to get that. Thank you, China. I appreciate it so much. Alright, guys, so I'm gonna just let this burn. And Chrissy, you're already on the list. Chrissy is after Queen of Swords and then China. My list is small. Okay, so where was I? So as I was saying, with the Queen of Wands in the reverse, I'm getting that he is still in that phase where he's still looking for freedom and excitement. The Queen of Wands is all about her liberty. Think of the Queen of Wands as, it can be an Aries woman, it can be a Sagittarius woman, but the Queen of Wands is free. She's on fire. She's living her best life and she's excited. You can ask 2 questions. Yeah. And like she's bursting. Like, I don't know like how to just think of it as an Aries. Like I if you know an Aries in your life that is like free and they just want to go party and have fun, they're the life of a party, right? He's still in that energy. And so his mind is not on commitment. His mind is not on a relationship. And now I'm seeing why this Hangman is here with this sacrifice. Because essentially, what he probably is hoping that you'll do is kind of wait until he's on your page. But no. And I know it's new, but maybe he's here to serve this purpose for you. Maybe he's not necessarily here to be for you guys to be a King and Queen of Wands as a partnership. But maybe he's here so that you can just have some excitement and some fun for now. He may not be for that commitment and that stability that the Pentacles bring. He may not be for that. He may just be for the passion and for the excitement and for, you know, the memories. That may be his role in your life. Because what you don't want is to be in that hangman energy where you just sacrifice and sacrifice. Because it's foolish to sacrifice for someone who doesn't have your best interest at heart. And I don't think he's evil. I don't think that he is a person who means you any negative energy. I want to make that clear. So regardless of which way it goes, I feel like he's someone who definitely, he likes you. He's interested in you. Absolutely. But does he want commitment? I'm not seeing it here. Even with the separation card, with the original cards here. And then it's saying the separation is on the rise. The separation is coming because I think that you're not going to have that. And I don't think I have to plead to you. And I know most readers wouldn't do what I do, pleading. But, yeah, he's got to go. As far as, like, love-wise, this is not the one for that. The Tower. This is going to fall apart. Because what's going to happen is you're going to keep bringing up what you need. And what's going to happen is, like, he's going to be like, he's going to either not acknowledge what you're saying or your feelings. And you're going to start to feel unheard. And, like, that's the last thing that you need. And I feel like it's better if you guys kind of have that chill vibe than for you to pursue commitment with him. But at the same time, I don't feel like you're in a place where you even want that go with the flow stuff. You want a partnership. You want your King of Swords or your King of Wands. You want that King energy. You don't want the Knight energy. You don't want the Page energy for sure. You want someone who is here and ready right now. You don't want someone who is like, oh, wait for me till I'm done playing games, or to put you through the ringer. Like, no. So that's what I feel about him. That's that. So it all comes down to that last card that came out. And the Lovers, love yourself first. You come first. I mean, you can try to communicate with him again on it and see if he'll budge. But understand that sometimes what happens when we, if we approach a situation too many times, is that sometimes the women too, will go along with it just because we keep bothering them about it. And then what happens is we end up feeling like we lost out and we sacrificed and, you know, we suffered because you wanted to kind of keep that partnership with that person rather than finding someone who can provide you with the love that you need. It's better to hold on to the love than to hold on to a person, you know? That's the beautiful thing about life. You get to love multiple people in your life. That's the beautiful thing about it. You get to remember it. And then you, in the end, you also get your person that you belong with. So, thank you, Queen of Swords. And I wish you the best. Stay in your queen energy. Like, yes. Now it is Chrissy's time. So Chrissy, you can put your question in here. And then after Chrissy is China, and after China is Nana. Hi Nana, how are you? Welcome. And my moderators aren't here, but check the description. Follow Asnick Cosmetics, please, for the reading. Give me 1 second. Guys. But yeah, I feel so much good energy. Like, I don't know. I love it though. I feel like I'm glad that I'm back, and like I'm glad I'm here, because this is what I love to do. And I just was like refusing to do readings for the past months, simply because I was like, if I'm not coming on my YouTube live, I'm not doing any readings. I'm not doing any readings. Like, that's how I felt. So I'm like, it's just not fair to my life. So, and Instagram live is just not the same. It's not the same. Is someone coming towards you? I'm a Libra moon and rising. So it's like, it's almost like I'm really a Libra, but I'm a Taurus. So it's just so much Venus in my chart. Retreat. It is time for you to disconnect from the world. I believe this card came out for you, Chrissy, and as I shuffle for the next one, because I think what you need to do before that love comes into your life, I'm sure it's coming. I feel it intuitively that something is going to come out and say that love is coming towards you. But I feel like what you need to do first, Chrissy, is figure out and make a list of things that you truly want in a partner and things that bring you joy in a partnership, even in a friendship. Those are also characteristics, because you have to be friends with your partner as well. So you have to decide, first of all, what kind of partner do I want? Because if you don't know what you're wanting, if you don't want anything, nothing's going to come. So you have to know what it is that you want in a person and kind of like manifest that. I suggest manifestation. Soulmate. So the person that's coming will be your soulmate. Dang, you might be one of the lucky ones that just get your soulmate the first time. It's not fair. You like, it's not fair. Like, wait. But yeah, the person that's coming is going to be a soulmate though. New love. So there goes your answer. Is love coming towards you? A new person is coming. So, and that new person is going to be a soulmate. And it's in the middle, which means they're going to feel mutually the way that you feel about them. So, good news there. But this is most important. This is the most important card. These are beautiful things, right? But understand that in this life, I know everybody has different beliefs, but I know for certain that, you know, we have multiple soulmates in our lifetime. You don't just get one soulmate. You have multiple. So you definitely have to be open and like willing to experience, how do I say this? Experience multiple loves. Like, it's a possibility that this person just might be it. But what I'm saying is, soulmate doesn't mean end mate. Because this can't just be someone that's very, you know, important to your growth and to your life. But don't let it discourage you though, if that's the case. That ends up being the case. Another thing I'm going to say is, first and foremost though, yourself. This retreat, definitely you need to take some time and disconnect. I don't know if you can like do like a little staycation. I don't know if you can like, if maybe in your own house you have somewhere that you can get away, like maybe your backyard, or design like a room in your house or the basement or something. I don't know. Go to a hotel or something where you can just like pamper yourself, or a spa, and just vibe, just feel all the feels. Manishka is here, so hey girl. But yeah, definitely do that first and really sit down and write the pros and the cons. What do I not want in a partner, and what do I want in a partner? But yeah, so important. Welcome, girl. Welcome. Okay, so now I still need to pull another card for you, Chrissy. I'm not done. I'm not done, girl. I got another one. It's not tarot, though, that I'm pulling. I'm pulling this wisdom for you. That's what I feel called to pull. Oops. Oh, okay then. Flexible. That's one. Co-create. Alright. That was like a lot of them. Chaos and conflict. Okay. Maybe that's why you need a retreat. Might be some chaos and conflicts. But let's see. Let's start with flexible. And I think we're going to do all relationship messages. In every relationship, it's important to be open to new experiences and learning new things. Letting go of rigidity is what's required right now. You don't always have to be right all the time. It's okay to come to a happy compromise. You can still get your needs met. It's a beautiful day when you meet halfway. The appearance of this card in a reading could also signal that you have met someone new who may not be your type, but who will turn out to be so special that you can easily release your old ideas of what sort of partner is right for you. Be flexible. You will be happy that you made that choice. That's flexible. And now we're going to do co-create. Connections of the heart serve to inspire you, opening up to new ideas you would never have come to on your own. You are looking in a mirror held up by this experience and seeing yourself in an unexpected way. Who is extraordinary? Who is this extraordinary being looking back at you? You are going to be so happy that you kept your heart open. Your love is a unique work of art, now the very embodiment of beauty. So, like the retreat message that I gave you, like, you have to like look within and love yourself and all of your flaws and everything that comes with you, and think positively during this journey, because that's the only way that love comes. Love runs away when we start to think negative. So you have to keep positive energy. And chaos and conflict. Stubbornness is keeping you in a state of opposition. The incessant need to be right will only serve to prolong the conflict that deep down you want to be resolved. This is an opportunity to learn about your values, your sense of self, and what's really important to you. Like I said, some things are non-negotiable. If that's true, it's not necessary to fight. Can you find a way through stormy emotions to higher ground? Soon the air will clear, and you will be in a much better place than before, for the storm will have passed, blazing a path for new growth in its wake. Things can become electric and enlightened, always better than before, if you use time constructively. Chrissy, you must be a fire sign. You must be a fire sign, or you have it in your chart heavily. And I feel like it's Aries is in there. Did you say your sign when you first came? Some of y'all said your signs, but you know. Okay, let's go now. That is your reading, Chrissy. I hope that it was insightful and, you know, you take these words and use them wisely. You did say your sign Libra, but you must have fire in your chart. Probably. It's probably your rising or your moon. Okay. Keep the positive energy. Keep thinking on high vibrations. Do your scripting. I know I was supposed to make a video on scripting, but guys, do your scripting. Scripting is simply writing down your manifestations, right? As if they've already happened. And if you want to remember the day that you actually wrote it, rather than just the day that you're manifesting it for, all you have to do is just write it in another color in the corner of the page at the top or at the bottom. So just for yourself, so that you know what day you wrote this manifestation. But when you date the page and you write the page, you're writing it as if you're thanking God or spirit or the universe for blessing you with said thing that you want. And that's really all there is to it. And you just allow the universe to do what it has to do. Believe that you have it and you have it. Now it is China's turn. Okay, so I can't believe I haven't been on here for 6 months. But guys, I was sick actually in March. I was really not well in March. That's what held everything up. Like even the launch for the business. Like, yeah, it's a lot of stuff that happened. So China, it's okay that you put the name because you don't know, but for future, never tell me the name of the person. Only because, like, what if it's the name of someone I know, and then it's like I'm gonna relate the person I know with the reading, and it affects the energy. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Like, I've been better, but I'm just saying, like, that was part of why, like, it took so long for me to come back to live and stuff. I'm pulling tarot for these questions, China. But yeah. No, it's okay. You can leave it. It's fine. I'm just telling you for like if you come next, because I know I didn't even say that. Like, usually I'll have it in the description or like I'll say it, but I know I didn't even say it. The first card is the Nine of Wands. Okay. The Sun in the reverse. Well, his energy came out, the Leo in the reverse. The first thing I was gonna say with the Nine of Wands, I didn't want to jump the gun. I wanted to like pull all the cards first. But with the Nine of Wands, the number 9 is all about individuality. And it's the number that comes right before the completion, which is 10. And so 9 is very important because it's about building yourself, and it's about kind of like getting yourself working within. The 8 is about working externally. The 9 is about working within. And so with the Nine of Wands, I get that he's in a place where it's like he's working on himself and trying to figure out what he's passionate about as an individual. And so with the Sun card in the reverse, I feel like for now, things may not go the way that you're wanting them to go. And this is his energy. He may seem not as bright and not as passionate as he may usually seem, right? And so essentially it's like, I feel like not necessarily passionate, because I feel like the chemistry is still there, the feelings are still there. It's just more so he's not going to really pursue it, because fire signs are very direct and they go for things. Aries, Leo, Sag, they go for what they want, right? But he's not really going to be after you the way that you want him to, right? But it's not because of anything bad. I feel like it's because he's working on himself with this. I really feel that it has a lot to do, and this is also fire energy, it has a lot to do with him working on himself and his goals. What do I want to be? What do I want to do with my life? You know, it's that type of energy that he's in. And when men are in that energy, they aren't focused on like romance, especially not men of fire signs, because they just figure romance is something I can always go and get. That's how they feel about it. But are you special to him? Let's pull that. I'm just going to do an entire spread for this. Ooh, okay. Yeah, he's not going after it. Like I said, the 8 is about externally, but he's not. It's in the reverse. So he's not going to pursue you like completely. But I'm going to clarify why. Because I don't feel like it's because he's a player. I don't feel it's anything like that. I feel like it's about him working on himself. Like, is he interested? I'm going to clarify for the interest, because a lot of this is coming out. It's like his personal growth is like jumping all through this reading. But before I clarify his, because his cards are pulled, let me look at the Libra. Yeah, the Libra's thinking about you. 4 of Wands. The Libra's feeling you. Like, the Libra wants something serious with you, actually. Whoever the Libra is. The 4 of Wands is a really good sign of, like, a union. The Libra wants some type of partnership with you, or a really strong friendship that's going to lead into that. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. I think this is speaking to why the Libra may not have come to you. The Libra doesn't think that he could give you what you need, though. That's why the Libra is not coming towards you. They don't think they can provide what it is that you're needing. Because the Knight of Pentacles in the upright is actually going to move towards you. But keep in mind that Knight of Pentacles is the slowest knight. So when the Knight of Pentacles actually wants you, and when they're actually going to go after you, even when they are, don't jump for joy if you're not a patient person, because it's going to take forever. The Knight of Pentacles is like, but when they come though, they come in like with everything you need. But the Knight of Pentacles is like that person that was for the streets. And like, it took so long for them to come out the streets, and then they finally came out the streets, and then, you know, now that you're old and gray, They come to you, but when they come to you with everything though. They don't come empty-handed though. They're coming with everything that you ever wanted, but it just takes so long. And it's like, who really wants to wait for that? But in the reverse, not only is he slow with it, but he doesn't even really have it, what you need. And he knows he doesn't have what you need. So that's why he's afraid to even walk towards you. Yeah, the Hermit. He's isolating himself. But he feels that. He feels for you a lot, but he just won't come towards you. He just won't. He feels like, I might as well just stay to myself. Like, I'm not gonna try. Because he knows he's not ready. He's not Mr. Ready right now. He has the ability. He's like potential versus assets. Like, not even that. He's like potential versus like actually having it, you know? Like, he has the potential. But you know, potential sometimes never comes. So you can't really wait on potential. And he's being passive about it too, which is not a benefit. So no. For those of you guys who just came in, my list is next is Nana, then Manishka, then I will put, okay, tell me if I say your name right. Julia, of course, Julia. What's wrong with me? Julia. But Julia, one favor for all of you guys. Follow my Instagram, Snick Cosmetics. Not my personal Instagram. You don't have to follow me personally. You don't have to see my antics. But support my business page, which is Snick Cosmetics, on Instagram and or on Facebook. But preferably Instagram, at Snick Cosmetics. It's in the description. And that's how I'll do your reading. I don't need a donation, nothing like that. Just that, okay? And yes. And I'm glad I said your name right, because, you know, my real name, I hate when people say it wrong. So I understand that. You know, I was not trying to say your name wrong, because I can't stand when people say my name wrong. Okay, let's clarify the Leo. Leos are tricky though. Leos are very tricky. Oh my goodness. This always happens when I do a full spread. I swear to God. Look. This was the clarification. This is same card. But this is for the other person though. But it never fails. Two of the same cards always come out in the same reading. So this is clarifying the Nine of Wands, why he's working on himself. Because he ain't ready. He's not ready for this. His mind is not on it. That clarified that. He doesn't have the tools for that yet. Because he may be somebody that the Leo may be, the Leo's not, they were feeling you with this, but they didn't go for it because they just knew that it wasn't what they was on right now. Like, it was like, nah, I'm not on that. Like, I don't have the, and thank you, Julia. It was just like, I don't have that. And hey, Dominique, welcome. Welcome, guys. Ibrahim. The Sun in the reverse. Ten of Swords. Clarified that. Why he feels overwhelmed in his personal life. And then the Page of Cups came out. This is pretty straightforward. Look. Okay, look. Thank you for following, Julia. He feels overwhelmed in his own personal life, which is why his Sun card is in the negative. because, you know, this is Leo. We know that. That's Leo energy. This or the strength, you know it's Leo. You see the lion or the sun? That's the Leo. But, so this is definitely about him. But he's feeling overwhelmed, burdened with a lot of things heavy on him. And that's why the Ten of Swords is here. The Ten of Swords is not here for any heartbreak or any betrayal. It's here because he is overwhelmed. Because he's trying to get his life together, his self together, his mind together, everything together. And he doesn't know what he's doing with his life. He can't find his passion yet. Like I said. And in order for him to find love or to pursue love, he needs to know what he wants to do with his life first. That's how he feels. Why he didn't go after you with this Eight of Wands energy, Page of Cups, because he knew that if he came after you, he'd just be telling you sweet stories. And I respect him for that, actually. Why he didn't really pursue something like for real, though he was feeling you, was this is a real like stand-up man move where he just said, you know what, I know I can't provide you King of Cups energy, like the love. I know that what I would have been giving you was just conversation and nothing serious. And, you know, if I ever were to step to you, I would want to step to you with something real. But I think he was attracted to you, though. And he was interested, but he didn't go for it because as a man, he doesn't feel he's in that place to go for that. As for this one, the Libra, we don't need to clarify this. It speaks for itself. I don't need to clarify the Libra. The Libra has spoken for their self. Period. Like, they feel what they feel for you. They don't have the tools. I mean, I guess I respect the Libra for this too, but it's like, the Libra's given very much like my BS has ran its course and I know I can't provide, so I need to just, you know, stay inside. The question I have though, I am going to clarify one thing for the Libra because I think it's important for you to notice. The Hermit energy is sometimes good. Sometimes staying alone is to work on themselves. So is the Libra working on bettering theirself? That's the question. Since this is a full spread, I'll ask that. Although you didn't ask me that. No. Bye. This Libra is giving very much Lil Wayne. Very much Lil Wayne. Seven of Cups. Yeah, no. The Libra's staying in hiding until they find their options and they can find like someone else to like talk to, or they're like seeing their options. That's the Libra. This is just like a break. No. I was rooting for the, you know, I'll be rooting for Libras because, you know, I have a Libra moon and rising, but no. It's giving very much Lil Wayne. No, it's giving very much playing games. Okay. Goodbye, Libra. Now I'm going to pull some oracle cards for you. They don't never learn. The ones that act like that, they don't never learn their lesson. Do they? I'll answer that with the Romance Angels. But, I mean, with the Libra thinking about you, I mean, the Four of Wands, they are thinking about, you know, what it could have been. Partnership. But the problem is they're not willing to make the sacrifices. That's messed up, though, when stuff like that happens. When it's like, my stomach is empty, y'all, so just excuse me, okay? All I had is water today. So Yeah. Honeymoon. They want to get back to that lovey-dovey vibe with you, that kissing and hugging and all of that passionate stuff. But they don't want to do the hard part. The Libra don't want to do the hard part. You can't get the love and the kisses and the hugs and all of that stuff, you know, and you don't want to do what you need to do. No. Codependent. They're codependent on you. Run away. Run away. Okay? Addictions are affecting your romantic life. That person is codependent on you. I don't get the feeling that you want somebody to be codependent on you. Especially not someone who doesn't want to pull their weight. That's the worst situation to have. That's like having a partner that doesn't want to work, right? Like they don't want to work and they're not working. That's the worst situation. Playfulness, childish, in other words. Now this sometimes is a good thing about loosening up, but in this case, this is about playfulness, like literally. He wants to play, no work. Like it's giving very much, go find work, Sharon. Go find work. That's what it's giving. Go find work. What Pretty V be saying? Go find work. Like, no. What? No. I feel like I want to guess your sign. I feel like you're fire. You're fire, but I feel water. Why do I feel water though? I never guess fire and water. Maybe you have water in your chart. I don't know. You're giving me fire vibes. I feel like you're fire. I'm leaning more towards fire than water. Alrighty, so that is your reading. I hope that it gave you good insight. And I mean, you have good you still have a good chance at, I mean, I'm not saying get stuck on this new person, but I'm saying there's a possibility. But also keep in mind that dating someone you work with is not always the move. And please take that from me. Please take that from me. That's all I'm going to say. I've done it. And it's not the move. Welcome, Jocelyn. And I was going to say Taurus too, Nana. I was going to say she's a Taurus. If she was Earth, I was going to say Taurus. But I didn't want to say Earth, fire, and water. But the water I was right about. Cancer moon. But I'm sure you have fire. You might have a fire Venus, probably. But yeah. I was just raving about how I love Virgos earlier. I literally was. But, Jocelyn, yes, so the list is... let me tell you the list. But the only requirement that I ask is that you guys follow my business page. I don't need donations. If you still want to do donations, you can do donations if you want, but it's okay. I prefer that you guys follow my Snick Cosmetics Instagram and the Snick Cosmetics Facebook page, or just the Instagram, because the Instagram is the one that needs attention. And I mean, I'm going to be having manifestation candles coming there and all types of good stuff. So why wouldn't you follow it anyways? But yes, that's my only requirement for a reading, is just follow that page. That's it. Let me see. But there is a list. There's a little list. But the list is dependent on that. So it's like, how whatever the order the follows come is like the order I'm doing the reading. So like technically the list is China, and then after China is Julia, and I mean Julia followed, so it is Julia. Julia is next. I don't see Ibrahim here. I don't see Dominique here on the follows. I think Nana. Wait, Nana. What the hell am I doing? Nana is next. Not Julia. Sorry, Julia. Nana is first. But yeah. I mean, I'm sure y'all Instagram names is like different on y'all, I have bad memory, excuse me, sorry, but I'm sure y'all Instagram names is different than on here. But you know, just let me know like when you follow, and then I got you. But yeah, thank you guys, thank you. So yes, so Nana, and then Julia, and then did I do May? Wait, who's May? Maya. Oh my gosh. No, it's not Maya. I did Maya a long time ago. Who's May? Which one of you guys is May on Instagram? I think that's Queen of Swords. Probably. Okay, whatever. So Nana. Or is that you, Nana? Is that you on Instagram? Okay, then I'm gonna do Julia, then Jocelyn. So sorry to Dominique and Ibrahim. Like, I do things in order, but it's like due to like the fact that I just, you know, in exchange, blah blah blah, guys, you know, I'm gonna do it in the order of the follows. So Nana, then Jocelyn. Wait, Manishka. Manishka Ben followed me. That's why I'm forgetting. I mean, but you know, you're added already, Manishka. I'm sorry. It's Nana, then Manishka, then Jocelyn. I'm sorry. Y'all know I have bad memory. Y'all know that. Like, I have terrible memory. I mean, okay. If y'all want a Cash App, I'm gonna just put it in here. It's like this. Like, the cash sign is the S, and then Nicarina. Yeah. So Snickerina with the cash sign. Okay, guys. So, and I'm gonna be on here Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So like, don't worry. Like, I'm not gonna disappear for 6 months again. Like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because we need to get to 1,000 subscribers. Because I mean, of course, we need everyone to like get these accurate readings, but also because I want to be able to like go live wherever I'm at. So like, if I'm outside, I can go live. And I can't do that because YouTube is petty and they don't want to let me go live unless I have 1,000. So we got to get to 1,000. We're on the road to 1,000. I should be saying the road to 200, but the road to 1,000. We're going to go big. That's it. So let's get into it. Your life partner. What are they like? Where is it? Okay, let me grab something. I'm gonna burn incense. Thank you for the donation. Like, eventually, guys, on the website, because it's going to be the same website for everything. Like, that's why I just named the website Snickerina. I'm going to be doing, what you call it? I'm going to be doing, where is she? Y'all, it's something I'm looking for. And I just can't find it for nothing. It'll come to me in my mind in a minute. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? I'm not trying to like I'm not hypnotizing y'all. It's okay. But yeah, so basically, before I start this, what was I saying? Oh, I'm gonna have like bookings available on there eventually. But I'm still doing the lives. We'll still have the lives. We'll still have the free readings. Like, I'm not, because I just believe that like readings are a necessity. Like, I feel like it's not about money. It's about clarity. And so, I mean, for those of y'all that want like long readings and like really deep, drawn out readings, I mean, of course, I'll be available. Or emergency readings when I'm not on live and stuff. I'll put those available for you guys to just book them. But for the most part, they'll be here. It's weird because like the smoke is like it's just sitting and it's just being. This is like a love incense. Okay. And I like the smell of it too. If my friend knew I had these, she would be upset because she loves these. She loves these incense. This one. Okay. So I'm gonna just let it burn. Oh, I'll just put it in the coffin. That's what I'll do. I forget like that I even have this. I have like an incense burner. It's a coffin, right? And I forget about it all the time. I need to be careful because I almost put this in my hair, didn't I? Y'all, the way I would have been dancing around this room, if my hair catch on fire, please. Y'all haven't seen nothing crazy until y'all see that. Alrighty. I think it's good. Don't shut. Stay. Now, let's get to it. What is he like? I don't even want to pull Oracle. I want to pull this. We're doing tarot for that. Because that's deep. Your partner. And yeah, you're added to... Ooh. Well, damn. 3 of Wands. I'm getting at your partner is like someone who... Wait, give me a second. My mind keep telling me that this is let me see something. Let me just make a contact of this so that I don't keep thinking it's a random person. And y'all bear with me if I'm like talking long and stuff, because I, again, I'm gonna say it a million times, I haven't eaten. And I'm a Taurus that hasn't eaten the whole day. I had tea and coffee and water. I'm on liquids, guys. I'm living off of liquids. Okay. But the comments seem to be coming in pretty like well now, so. Alright, so the first card was Three of Wands. I'm gonna get into that after I pull the next few cards. But, okay, I guess I'll talk about it before I pull the next one. Okay, that was not one, that was a few. I feel like your partner with the Three of Wands is going to be someone that is destined for greatness. I feel like this is someone who is creative, someone who, I get the sense that they're creative in an artsy sense, like not like, I don't think they're a poet or anything. I think like they can draw really nicely, or they're really good at music. Someone like that, like maybe they're even a model possibly, or they take photos. It's something like that, something visual, or either something audible. I feel like they have this gift. I feel like, I don't know, they can even be a designer possibly, or a stylist. I don't know, something like that. But they're in that type of field. Very creative. And they know how to see things long term. This is a person who looks at things long term versus like right now. Even though this is fire energy, and I know most fire signs are known for being like, this might be a Leo possibly, because I think out of the fire signs, the one that thinks long term is probably Leo. Whereas Sagittarius is always living for today, which I love about Sagittarius. I love that for them, because it's like they're living for today. They're here. They're in the present. They're not thinking about tomorrow, you know. But it's also a quality to think about the future, because that creates stability. So you have a partner who you definitely can fall on. You have a partner who you definitely can lean on, who definitely has your best interest, who, you know, and I'm saying you have because we have to speak on it as if you already have it. Of course, we want to manifest that kind of person. So, like just a really, just a all around good energy, I feel. An artistic person, like an old soul, maybe, is what I'm picking up. And then the Judgment in the reverse. I think that there will be times that, you know, your relationship with your future partner, I mean, as every relationship, it may be tested. But the test, I don't think will be, okay, can I finish my point? 7 of Pentacles. Let me get to that first. The test will be, as far as communication goes with the two of you guys, I feel like sometimes you may just want them to agree with you, and you may feel like they're kind of dictating, and that they're trying to tell you what to do. And I get the feeling you're the type of person that you're not into that. That's not your thing. Like someone trying to tell you what to do, no. You want to be the one calling the shots. I mean, not in a bossy way, but in like a nice way, but you still want to feel like you're in control. I get that. But there will be times that they'll kind of tell you right from wrong. They may be older than you. They might tell you right from wrong, and you'll probably just be like, you know, you really think you know everything and you don't, and like, we're equals. But it's not that they don't feel like you're equals. It's that they really just want the best for you, and they're protective of you. And oh, this sounds, be wary of that though, because there will be people that come into your life that are claiming that it's just protection when it's control. Know the difference. When they sit down with you and tell you, like, listen, this wasn't right, I didn't like the way you did this, and we need to fix it. That is a healthy way. Versus, you cannot do this. Like, no one should be telling you that. That's toxic. So there will be times, because I feel like there's something in you guys' chart. Probably your Mercuries don't go together, is what I'm getting. The communication is going to be tested. But that's okay. You don't, every part of your chart does not have to match your partner. It doesn't. You know, you need a little conflict for it to work. 7 of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. You see how the 7 of Pentacles is like, she's watering, you know, her plants, and they have, you know, they're coming into fruition and all of this stuff, but she's still just like, you know, don't allow the beauty in the future, right? This is in the future tense. This is years, could be 1 year or more from now. Don't allow the moments, how do I say this? Don't allow the extraordinary to become ordinary, if that makes sense. Like, don't allow yourself to, like, become ungrateful. Like, a lot of the times when people get in situations where they're with a partner who really holds them down, or they have like this life together and they become rich and, you know, successful and all of this stuff, that success at first, it's like, oh my God, I'm rich, and I'm and you're so grateful every day, and you're praying every day, and you're just like, oh my God, like, I'm blessed. But then eventually it becomes ordinary, and then you start to treat it like it's not important, or like it's not something that you should value. You lose the ability to be humble. Remain humble. Never look at your blessings as, oh, like, this is whatever. Every little thing, still appreciate it the way that you would today. And that goes for the qualities of your partner. You have to, because you don't want your partner to just feel like, you know, like, should I stay or should I go? You don't want them to have to make that call. This is deep. This is future. Like, 4 of Wands in the reverse. It's a lot of wands. Are you the fire sign? I feel like you're the fire sign. It's possible you both can be fire signs, because fire signs go together. Four of Wands in the reverse, 7 of Cups in the upright, 8 of Swords. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to be a walk in the park. 4 of Wands in the reverse speaks to somebody not being ready for commitment. And that could be you. Because like I said, I get the feeling that you're going to be like the younger partner. And I feel like there may be a point where you're just like, you're too nice. Like, you might look at this new person like, you're too nice, you're superficial, and you're doing too much. Like, you're fake. It's no way that someone exists that's like this. You know, like, you might be resistant to the person at first, right? And you may be trying to weigh out your options with the 7 of Cups. And therefore, they're going to weigh out their options too. Because it's like, okay, well, I'm going to do the same thing. Because the reason, the cause for this is this 8 of Swords energy. Right? This is how you feel. Like this image. You feel like afraid. I don't know, like it's like an anxiety about love. It's like I don't want to be tied down. I don't want, you know, like how all of these knives is all around her. Like I don't want to be tied down, and then I don't want all like a person to even be able to, you know, like a little Kim dance. Like I don't want somebody to be able to hurt me. So it's like you're just like, let me keep my options because I don't want this person to completely have me because they're not real. There's no way that they exist. Like, and I get that. I have all types of stuff in my chart. All types of stuff in my chart. And I understand y'all Geminis. Trust me. I always defend Geminis because I'm just like, I am a Gemini Venus, and that's how I love. I love like a Gemini lives. So I understand, like, you don't want someone to be able to stab you like that. You don't even want to give them the opportunity. So it's like you avoid the commitment altogether. Not that you don't want it, but you don't want the hurt that comes with it, the drama, you know? And people get that confused with Geminis. Like, it's not that Geminis are cold. They just don't want the pain of it all. But I think you do have some fire in your chart, though. I definitely still stand by that. But your partner could be a Sag. Like, Gemini Sag is a perfect match. And if you get that, that's perfect. Also, Leos and Geminis do well together. There will be times that your partner's career may make you feel that they're being selfish. Because they may take work to another extent. Possibly your partner has some Capricorn, might have like a Capricorn Jupiter or something like that, because your partner is probably gonna like overkill work because they're passionate. You know, this is a visionary we're talking about. This is somebody who is destined to be great, so they're probably gonna perfect what they have, you know, at all times, what they have going on. Or whatever they're working on, whatever project, they're putting their life into that project. Like, it be like that. I understand that. I'm like that when I'm working on stuff. So, it can make you feel like I'm not getting the attention I need. I'm not getting the love that I need. But like I said with this Judgment card, talk. Open your mouth. Because you have to tell them, because they can't read your mind. And a lot of times, Geminis sabotage, air signs in general sabotage connections because they don't speak their needs. They don't speak their needs. You want to dominate and you want to be on this high horse, and you don't want to speak your needs. You just feel like, well, you should already figure it out. You should know. That's how you feel. You feel like you should figure this out. But people can't always figure it out. You got to speak on it. And So just keep that in mind. Just in any relationship that you have, like, speak your needs. Because what can happen? What's the worst thing that could happen? The person could say they're not going to do it. And then what? If it's something that you don't want to sacrifice, then you leave them alone. Done. And I'm sure that you don't have a problem doing that. Geminis do not have a problem doing that. So it won't kill you to speak your needs. Cutie Pie. Oh my gosh, I used to call somebody Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie, you can get a reading. It doesn't cost. Just like my business page at Snick Cosmetics on Instagram. Thank you. It literally costs nothing. Okay, then I'm gonna do Manishka after Nana, and then okay, China's added. China's after Jocelyn. Yeah. Manishka after Nana, Julia, and then China, and then Cutie Pie. I'm about to pull Romance Angels. That might say something. Oof. Listen, I'm on fire tonight because Yeah, true love. The person I described is the person. This is the romance of a lifetime. I said it. I said what I said. Listen. How y'all meet? Let me. Engagement? Did I lie? Don't let the Nikki come out of me. Don't let the Barb come out. Did I lie? Did I lie? Yo. You know, my hand has some stuff in it, you know? Like, okay. Let me stop playing with y'all. Like, I don't know. Yeah, but this is an important piece to it all. Loving yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So as long as you love yourself first, you will indeed have a partner. But how do y'all meet? It doesn't tell me that. Okay, maybe I should just do one more thing. I think I have one oracle that will tell me that, actually. Sacred Destiny. Listen, y'all, I have so many cards. They're like in a tower. I don't even want to go through them. I'm not going to lie. So we're going to figure out. We're going to get this tarot. Temperance. It is a Sag, I think. It is. Temperance. But what... You could meet them traveling. Because Sag is also travel and peace on a vacation. Maybe when you go on a vacation or something, remember this and write this down. Because if it happens and how it happens, you can tell me and let me know. Because, you know, all of y'all that I'm giving readings, I'm going to have a testimonials page on my website. And y'all could tell me y'all experiences with my readings too. But Temperance, I'm feeling like you're gonna meet them in a peaceful, because Temperance is peace and just tranquil, and it's like I feel like you're gonna meet them. You might be on holiday, traveling somewhere, even if it's like in your whatever state you live in. It could be like you're at like a really nice park. It's something like that. Somewhere like just beautiful. And this is so cliche though. You have like the romance story. Like I feel like, cause it's like the tower could have came. Y'all could have met like in a car. Let me not say that. Oh my god. But like y'all could have met like in a, you know, somebody could have been getting stopped in traffic, and then y'all met, and then, you know, like it could have been something crazy. But it's like it's so peaceful. Like I feel like it's gonna be when you go on vacation or something, or either in like some type of beautiful area where there's a lot of vegetation, there's a lot of flowers, things like that, around water, things like that. So it could be on a beach, it could be at a park, at a botanical garden, something like that. Cause it's a creative person, so that makes sense. I didn't mean to say a car crash, y'all. I didn't mean to say that. It just jumped out. You know, it just... So, God forbid. But yeah, that's what I'm getting. But yeah, I love that for you. And definitely just manifest always and keep positive energy around you. So that's your reading. And now we're gonna go into Manishka. So Cutie Pie is my last person. Cutie Pie is gonna be my last one. So whoever comes in after this is done. Well, not done, but see me tomorrow, because I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I don't want to like burn myself out tonight and then I don't get on tomorrow. Oh, it's only 10. I mean, it feels late because I've been on here for hours. But Yeah, Cutie Pie is my last. My last until I eat, because I have to eat, y'all. I am a Taurus, okay? I am a Taurus. And as y'all can see by what I say to y'all and how I have no filter, I'm an Aries Mercury. So I have no filter. I'm not sugarcoating the story for you. You should have been here earlier. I gave a reading to somebody and she insisted that she wanted to hold on to this person, and that person was not the one. And I said it, and that was it. That is not the one. Stay away from that person. Period. Period. I'm not sugarcoating it. I'm not hurting feelings, but I'm, being real with y'all. And most of the things I'm telling y'all already know, because y'all have intuitions too. Like, I know that y'all know in your heart. This is just a confirmation for you, really. So, Manishka, your question. Oh, I know somebody with a Taurus Venus, and I have a Gemini Venus. Taurus Venuses y'all are a little bit complicated. Y'all a little bit, stubborn. A little bit. As far as doing anything the other person wants you to do. Y'all do not want to do what the other person wants y'all to do. It's very much my way or bye. But y'all say that. That's the thing about Taurus Venus is, like, y'all say it's my way or the highway, but the truth is y'all not really leaving. Full of it. Y'all just said it to scare somebody. Yes, us Tauruses, we like it real. We keep it real. Yes, and we love food. That's why I want to eat. Y'all, I want to eat. So I'm going to eat after Cutie Pie. But yeah, so Manishka, what's coming in career? Okay, gotcha. Career. Why do I keep opening this? I keep opening this Oracle deck at the bottom of it. I need to stop doing that. It's not cool. I wish I had the real Romance Angels, but she stopped making it because she decided that she wanted to be religious again. And she interpreted Deuteronomy in the Bible as, like, saying that tarot is bad, but it doesn't say anything about tarot. I mean, I don't know. It depends on how you use things and how you feel about it. I don't know. It depends on you. But yeah, the creator of this deck, she definitely canceled it. And so I had to get the fake version of it. The Romance Angels. I'll be on tomorrow. Y'all, this is my question. And this is so weird. But are you guys interested in, like, seeing videos of, like... Okay, so I play Sims. Okay, that game is the game that I like, right? If I had a PS5, if I had space for, playing that game and stuff, I would have GTA and all of that stuff too, right? But I love, I play Fortnite, I play PUBG and stuff, but I love The Sims 4, and I have all the mods, and I have my Sims are real cute, real stylish. So, like, would y'all even be interested if I had, like, a series where, like, I'm not taking away the readings, but I have a series where I have, like, Sims gameplays with, like, a voiceover of me telling you guys, like, the story of The Sims and, like, the episodes and stuff and the drama and the tea and, like a Sims TV show, I guess. Like what the rest of the people do on here on Sims. I don't know. Y'all tell me what y'all think about that. Because I'm thinking to do that. But I don't want the videos to go in vain. I really don't. And also, would you guys want to see me make my products? Like, the soaps and stuff. Like, do y'all want to see the process of it? Or no? It's boring. Give me ideas. What do y'all want to see? Do y'all want to see me make body butters? Soaps? Do y'all want me to explain to you guys how, like, the preparation of a business works? What is it that you guys would need help with? Or that what you guys would want to see, I guess, I would say. Because, like, I was thinking to do something like a business series. I'm still point blank period, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, tarot. But I'm thinking of doing like a business series. So, like, my Tuesday, Thursday videos would be something like probably the Sims gameplay is getting posted that day because I'm probably going to be playing Sims anyways on my off day. And most likely just, you know, giving you guys business tips. Because why not? We all need to do what we love. Manishka, you feel overwhelmed, but it's like you're numb to it. Like this card, when this card comes out and it says everything is fine, it's like you feel the Ten of Swords, right? The overwhelming feelings, but it's not like it's like, oh my god, I'm done, I can't do this. But it's like you're there on your phone though. It's like a person who, the best way I can put it is like, let's say if a person was in debt and they were just like, whatever, what can I do? It's that type of energy. Like, because it's like, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Like, you're kind of smiling through the pain. But I think this is the job, the current job. You're not feeling it. It feels like they're asking you for too much. They're getting on your damn nerves. And they need to shut up. That's how you feel about it. Like, it's like, leave me alone. I don't care. Like, you've numbed yourself to it at this point. And you're defensive. You're waiting for that one. I can't say what I want to say on here. But you're waiting for that one to try you. You're waiting for them to try you. So you can tell them about themselves. You're snappy. Very snappy with some coworkers. You don't like somebody that you work with. I don't know if it's a coworker or if it's like a manager or a supervisor. Probably a supervisor because they're annoying. You know, some supervisors, they behave like they're something that they're not. I feel like some supervisors, they be moving like they're the owner of everything. And it's given very much, no, sit down. Have a seat. Know your place. Yeah, Don't date the coworker. Don't date the coworker. Don't date the coworker. Don't date the coworker. I'm not gonna say it again. Unless it is like love, like, oh my god, like I can't live without, like, if it's something in your heart that's like pulling you to the person, that's the only way. Other than that, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're running towards something, and I don't think this is you running towards your destiny. This comes out for you a lot too. This be coming out in all your readings, girl. Like, remember last year in like November, the reading we did, and it was like you was running towards like, well, you was running away from somebody at that time, but this time it's like I feel like you're trying to find what fulfills you, your passion, and it's like you need it right now. Like, it's like you cannot wait anymore. Like, you feel like, no, I'm not waiting. I don't want to wait. Temperance. This is telling you to have patience, though. You need to have some patience because... and forgiveness. Listen, hear me out. Like, forgive whatever they wronged you on. Don't let your fire spark up. Don't let your fire energy come out where you're like, no, they're gonna pay for that right now. Just kind of be like, okay, I'm gonna rise above this anyway, right? I'm gonna be better than this anyway. So everything you did that's wrong to me, I'm gonna get it back tenfold in positive energy. Wait for the moment, breathe, okay, and understand that the opportunity is coming. When you worry and when you stress and when you look for revenge, you block your opportunity, you scare it away. The opportunity still will come later, but you put yourself through another cycle before it comes. So just make sure that you kind of forgive all of them for what they've done and understand that you're rising above that. But do not make any sudden movements. I get the feeling that you're not supposed to jump out of the job. Don't do it. There are times when I tell you guys, quit that job. But right now, no, don't do that. Don't jump out of it. Just kind of do what you can. 9 of Wands in the reverse. I feel so bad. Because like it's giving me like, it feels like you feel like the more you stay there, and I know this feeling, oh my God, I know that feeling, like where it's like the longer I stay here, I feel drained by this place. And you feel like, yeah, you feel like it's like soul draining, and every day is like a repeat and a cycle, and it's just like, I'm so tired of this. I cannot do this. Like, I'm not fulfilling my dreams by being here. I'm wasting time that I could use toward my, passion, and I'm wasting it on this. And I get that, but it's like, just hold on, have faith a little bit longer. What's the outcome? Queen of Swords. So the outcome is that you will have everything that you want. The truth about those people, whoever tried to sabotage you or whatever they tried to do, it will come out. The truth is going to come out. Anybody that wronged you, at the end of the day, like, it's coming to the light. So don't worry about it. All you have to do is stay classy. The Queen of Swords is sharp in her words, but never to get herself incriminated or dishonored. So she's not a woman that will curse people out, put hands on people, or say what she's feeling. But instead, she moves with logic. The Queen of Swords is air energy, and she behaves just very classy because she knows karma's coming for you, so she don't have to touch you. You know what I mean? Whereas, the Queen of Wands is gonna light you up like a torch. The Queen of Wands is not waiting for all of that. And then, the Queen of Pentacles is probably gonna hit you where it hurts. Queen of Cups gonna come for your emotions. It's different. But for you, this is how you have to handle it and play it out. Let's see, like, what is, let me just clarify, like, what's coming, though, with the new opportunity. Page of Swords in the reverse. Be very careful in this moment because you're vulnerable in this state. The Page of Swords came out in the reverse. Be very careful because you're vulnerable in this state of trying to transition into something new. So be careful to protect yourself because there are some like other jobs that will say, oh, how perfect it is to work there and how amazing it is and blah, 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 right? But then you get there and it's hell. So this came out again. Why does this happen? Every time I do a full reading, I'm not mad at it, but it's like, it's scaring me, y'all. Look at that. Same thing. Always comes out twice. I can't do anything about it. So, be careful though. This is clarifying the same thing. I mean, I just finished saying protect yourself. I don't think you're going to have a problem with that. But like, don't rush into something new where you feel like, oh, this is the dream, and like, it's not. Make sure you really strategically analyze. That's why temperance is here, because you got to take your time. You have to take your time because you have to choose something that's going to last. You don't want to jump into another problem. You want to choose something that's going to last. When you rush yourself and you bump right into the thing you was running away from because you didn't pay attention to where you was going. So what you have to do is really analyze, what do I want? What are the pros and cons of working here? What are the pros and cons of working there? And really strategically figure out what is going to make you happy, down to the environment you're working in. Because even that matters. The way it looks. For me, I have a lot of Venus in my chart. I like aesthetics. I like beautiful things. So I can't work somewhere and I hate the way the job looks. I'm not going to be happy. I don't want to work somewhere and it's ugly everywhere. Like, I like beautiful things, you know? So find your north. Find what feels like your second home, because you spend more time at work than you will at home. So make sure you choose wisely. And then I'm going to pull a wisdom oracle for you. But pay attention to that last part that I said, because that Page of Swords in the reverse speaks to it speaks to people who are con artists. And a lot of like salesmen and people who, you know, recruiters are salesmen. They're selling the job to you. They want you to go for the job. And look what's at the bottom of the deck. The Fool. You do need to take a leap, but take a conscious leap that speaks to your soul. Okay? And it speaks to your journey. Don't just jump into something else just because it's not the one you were at. Hi, Ibrahim. If you want to be added to the list, well, the list is kind of closed. But if you want to be at the top of the list for tomorrow, you can just follow my cosmetics page and then on Instagram, and I will have you as my first person for tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Chaos and conflict. Community. Regeneration. I haven't seen regeneration in a minute. Y'all, I'm gonna have to buy this deck over because I use it so much. And I saw it the other day. I was in a crystal shop when I got my lavender sage. Okay, so the chaos and conflict, disarray, being at cross purposes with one another. Obviously, tension with your opposites. That's why this came out, because you're having tension right now, of course. So, your prosperity message. Circumstances appear to be chaotic, but everything that is happening now is in truth shaking things up so that you can find the real path to your prosperity. Yes, it is a stormy time, and it feels as if there are opposing forces wherever you turn. Be reassured that there is a divine purpose in this chaos. Everything that doesn't work is being taken from you, so the truest parts of yourself can remain. The events occurring now are essential to your ultimate prosperity. This chaos is divinely inspired, though it doesn't appear that way now. In time, you will know this to be true. Okay? Now, let's see. Community. Prosperity message for community. Whenever you're in a community of like-minded others, there is a powerful opportunity to reap great abundance. It's essential to ask, what can I contribute, rather than what can I get from this? Figure out a need and look to fill it. Something meaningful will manifest. Even if what manifests is small, it is a sign that the doors of opportunity will swing open wider. There is also another meaning of this card to consider. Don't try to be all things to all people. Choose your role and be true to it, and serve from a sense of authenticity. There is no greater feeling than accomplishment than knowing you have purpose. Protection message. Beware of compromising your integrity in order to belong. How do you dim your light or change yourself so that others will accept you in the group? Do you hide who you really are in order to play a role within a larger whole? This will never fulfill you. Now is the time to assess your willingness to be real. Stand tall. Be you. Authenticity is true self-expression and the only way to empower yourself. Don't be afraid to be yourself and step into the role that your heart tells you to take. Making yourself small is too much of a cost. And regeneration. Rebirth, second chances, and new opportunities. What you want? New opportunities. Prosperity message. What happens when it appears that you failed at something? Do you see the beauty in the lesson? The understanding that arises from difficulties is like a seed that lies dormant for a time. Then once it germinates in your subconscious, it pushes through to your awareness. It is becoming apparent that there is a new you, a new start, a more powerful version and form of what you began to plant in the garden of your imagination has surfaced. You are ripe for success. New opportunities, much better than those that came before, appear like gifts from the gods. Now is one of those times when out of seeming loss and failure comes remarkable abundance. Do not dwell on the past, because you really are experiencing a rebirth. Protection message. Endings come in many forms, and now is the time to stop holding on to what must die, so that something better can take its place. Nature cycles include disease, decay, and death, and regeneration. Let whatever isn't working in your life die. Don't be afraid to face the facts. There is no need to struggle or grieve. Whatever your query, let it go. You're about to be reborn. Period. Period. Now, that is your reading, and keep positive energy. Don't let it stress you. Don't let it stress you. Remind yourself over and over, do not let this stress me out. It's not worth it. It's happening for a reason. When bad things happen, good things follow. Always, 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 always. It's up to you to decide if you're going to allow good things to come or if you're going to dwell and scare the good things away. You know? The sun is not about to compete with the clouds. It's not. Never. That's what you need to know. So, Julia, are you here? Julia, China, Cutie Pie. Y'all. Let me see something. Nah, y'all. I'm really obsessed with this song. Who's next? Julia? Okay. Nah, y'all. This song is really in my head. Why is this song in my head? I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all, I'm screaming. Okay. I'm sorry. If y'all want to know what I'm laughing at, go to my TikTok. I'm out. Oh my God. And I'm not even laughing at like the words that's on the TikTok. It's the freaking song. Like, and it's me. Like, just, I'm so dumb. I can't. Y'all don't know how like happy that song makes me. It's like something in my eye. Probably from looking at this damn screen for so long. Every time he come around, I like a cowgirl. My friend told me I need to put hashtags on the video, but bro, I don't have time for that. Like, I'm supposed to post the video again just to put a hashtag. I don't care about this going viral. I'm gonna be embarrassed. See, I'm gonna be so embarrassed if it goes viral anyways. This is why I didn't want to do TikTok. I've been trying not to go on TikTok, y'all, because I just feel like me going on TikTok is gonna make me, y'all gonna see, like, y'all already see my side, okay? Y'all already see my crazy side. Y'all already see it. And Julia, I got you. And you're welcome. So it's like TikTok is just gonna bring out the crazy, you know? Oh my God. TikTok is gonna bring out the clown in me that lives inside. Y'all. That sounds so creepy. Not it, the clown, not him. He doesn't live inside me. Like, ew. Ooh, Tarot TV with T. I like that name. So, Tarot TV, you can't ask right now because my list is closed. But I can put you at the top of my list for tomorrow. Yeah. Or I might go live again after I eat. But, you know, I have to eat. So, I gotta eat. Every time he come around. You're welcome. Like, if you come tomorrow, I'll just do you. Julia. There's a song that says Julia. Oh, it's that song from it's that song from this movie, Daddy's Little Girls, and the guy was on a date with Gabrielle Union and he was like, Julia. You know I never make a fool of ya. Oh my gosh. She was like, he gotta go. So yes, King of Wands is given very much. There's a high chance because the King of Wands speaks to a lot of things. The wand speaks to excitement, fun. It speaks to being outgoing, being you know, the center of attention, all of those things. And so being that this is about a show, right? Fire. And then the king of the fire, you know? So I think that there is a high chance that things will go well. One thing I know for sure is that you did impress them. I feel that intuitively. They did feel your energy and they did like what they saw. So, but what do you mean? Is this like, it depends too. It depends, like if you did like a video beforehand, or if it was an in-person audition too. Was it in person? Well, I don't feel like it was in person. It could be either, but I feel like it was in person. Now, with the Six of Cups in the reverse, they're not going to just hand this over to you. Understand that. So, this is something, this thing that you went, this thing that you went for is something that is, you know, a lot of people wanted it, okay? It's not going to just be something that they're like, okay, here. It wasn't something easy. So even if it doesn't work out, I feel like what you need to keep in mind and what you need to know is that, you know, it took courage to do that. It took a lot to go out there and put yourself in that position. And I feel like, I don't know how to describe this. I'm trying to say it wasn't something that was mediocre, you know? If it was something mediocre and you didn't get it, then it would be like, oh my God, no, you know, I could see where you're coming from. But it's not necessarily like something that was mediocre. So understand that, like, even if it doesn't work out, like, I feel like you blew them away. But I have good vibes on it, though. The only thing is the Six of Cups can also be in a negative sense. It can also be in a negative sense at times. It speaks to, like, nostalgia and things like that. I'm sorry, wait. Because I don't like to start talking while I'm doing something else, because then it's like, I don't want to say the wrong thing. But, I need to work on that. I need to work on my multitasking as far as that. Okay, anyway. So, it does speak to, like, the nostalgia, the self-doubts, the, not self-doubt, but it's not like you completely doubt yourself. It's kind of like you question yourself. Another King of Cups. You put your heart into it. You gave that your best, and you gave it your heart, for sure. Four of Swords. You're tired? Are you tired of working so hard? Do you need to rest from... Or is it might be other things. I feel like there's a pressure put upon you. I don't feel like it's as simple as, oh, I'm tired from working. This is like, I feel like there's like some type of pressure, maybe from family being put on you, where it's like you're expected to get things done for everyone else, and it's the weight is kind of on your shoulders. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. I feel like, to an extent, like speaking to the self-doubt with the Six of Cups, you're feeling like, you know, insufficient. The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse sometimes is a gold digger, but that's not the case here. This is someone who wants to be in a position. For you, you want to be in a position that you feel like it is who you are, but it's so hard getting there. And it's like you have days where you just want to give up, but I want to commend you, because I feel like you really do keep going. Like, you give me the vibe that you really do put your all into things. With the King of Cups, the King of Cups is somebody that puts their soul into, you know, whether it's romance that the King of Cups comes for, or career, whatever. But you definitely put your all into things. So don't worry. Like, this Queen of Pentacles energy will flip over, and you will be in the upright in due time. Everybody had to go through certain series to get where they are. Don't think because you're not where you are and you see somebody else the same age that, oh, my life is done. Like, no, it's not. And you keep, you know, you keep floating back and forth. Two things I want to touch on with this Two of Pentacles. I'm going to be real with you. You floating back and forth as far as believing in yourself. Some days it's positive energy, some days it's negative energy. You also floating back and forth when it comes to you have another interest, right? I think the other interest that you have is something that is you're not as interested in it as you are in pursuing like acting, but it's like it's the thing that is secure, quote unquote. You know, like what parents say, oh, it's secure and it's gonna guarantee the money. And you're struggling with, should I keep following this? You know, because what if it doesn't work out? Or should I just give it up? Give up my passion and follow what's gonna make me, you know, for sure money. I feel like you need to do what's going to make you the most happy. And I think that your passion is going to make you the most happy. I don't think that you should do something just because it's secure. Amazon wasn't secure. You know, like YouTube wasn't secure at one point. You know, everything in that is amazing right now wasn't secure at one point. So if you just throw away your dream because you're afraid that it's not going to be secure, you'll be unhappy. You don't want to, you're not a 9 to 5 person. Be real with yourself. All right. Do you really believe that like you're going to be happy and jumping for joy? There are people who will be happy with the 9 to 5 because that's what they want. But I don't see you wanting that. This is the devil. Yeah. What's making you jump back and forth and confuse you? This is that negative energy telling you, oh, it won't work. The naysayers, the people who are like, oh, you're doing too much. You're reaching too high, too far. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. Don't let that devil energy stop what you're doing, because then you got to start all over again. And I don't always tell people to go for the risky position, because some people shouldn't go for something that's risky. But I feel that that is something that is for you. Like I said with the Queen of Pentacles, in time the scales will balance. In time it'll turn around. Right now is just your off season. So with that being said, I am gonna pull a wisdom oracle, but I want to say like I think it is gonna go well, but I also think another important message here is don't question yourself. Like, don't second guess what you chose for your life. You chose that for a reason. You wanted that for a reason, and it's going to work out. As long as you continue to work at it. The moment you put it down, it's going to be hard to pick it back up. Anything in life that you're passionate about, you have to like hold on to it and work at it and never let it go. And that goes for anything. That goes for a relationship. That goes for a career. You know, a health journey. If your health is not good, anything in life. Like, don't ever give up on something that in your soul you know it's gonna work. Like, you know how many people, and this is like kind of off topic a little bit, but it's related. Like, you know how many people like they thought they were gonna die. Like, they legit thought they were going to die. They thought, like, you know, something that a doctor said or that someone said, like, oh, it's no point because, you know, you only have, like, a few weeks to live. And someone believed in them. And I believe that the love that someone had to believe in them is what made them rise above and surpass that. You know? There was someone that said, I don't care about those 3 weeks you're talking about they have to live. I still believe, you know? So don't listen to that bullshit. That's bullshit. People have told me the same thing. Oh, you're doing too much with your business. I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should go for that. I don't think you should get on the YouTube live. I don't think you should do the tarot. Yeah, okay, bullshit. I don't care what you have to say. I'm doing what I want to do. Do what you want to do. Do what makes you happy. As long as it's not foolish. So, and thank you for joining my live. Now, Jocelyn. And I'm listening to Jocelyn's song in my mind. I'm not even playing nothing in this AirPod. Post your question. That is so funny. S. Taurus. I'm a S, Taurus. Okay. Let me do romance angels first. I'm still doing the tarot, but I want to do the romance angels. I don't believe in breaks, and let me just tell y'all something. Let me give, unless for those of y'all, this does not apply if you're polyamorous. This does not apply if you're into open relationships, you know, stuff like that. Those, you know, the rules are different in those type of relationships. But if you are monogamous or even polygamous, as far as like 3-4 people in a relationship, whatever, and it's a relationship, there's no breaks in a relationship. Never agree to that again. And if a Taurus tells you that they want a break, it's bullshit. They want you to fight for them. That's what they want. That's what they really want. They want you to be like, no, I don't want a break. They just want their ego a little bit fed. That's all. So what I'm getting is that they're miserable. Intuitively. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. I don't know your sign, Jocelyn. If you're a Leo, then this is different. But forgiving and learning. So finance is an issue. Understand that Tauruses do not feel at their best when their finances are not right. So if you know that your partner is struggling with their finances or something, like, you need to understand that, because that is what's driving them insane. A Taurus will go crazy when their money's not right. We are green thumb. Our money is our stability. You understand? It's not that we are money hungry. We're very simple people, but the money is the stability. That's why the money is important to Taurus. Not because of greed. We just need enough. But enough to live that lavish lifestyle that we want to live. But Taurus has to be stable. And a Taurus does not feel grounded. They feel like the ground was ripped from under them when they're broke. Okay? So you have to be gentle and tread lightly with a Taurus when they're broke. Okay? Because it's a rare occasion for a Taurus to go broke. Just like it's a rare occasion for a Capricorn to go broke. So, yeah, like any earth sign, all earth signs don't feel right when they're broke. Let me just make that clear. That's a public service announcement. If your partner is an earth sign and they go broke, do not test the waters with them. Do not test their patience. Do not test their patience. I don't know how many times I have to say that. It's not like a Sagittarius. A Sagittarius, when they're broke, they trust that the money's going to come. These earth signs need to be grounded. That's like a Capricorn without a job. They don't know what to do with themselves. They start scrubbing walls and with toothbrushes and stuff because they don't know what to do with themselves. A Capricorn can't live without work. Like, you know, like, that's how it feels for a Taurus. They need that stability. And in their relationship, they need to know how their partner feels. And Capricorn, forgiving and learning. Are you holding a grudge toward your Taurus? As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Are you holding a grudge toward your Taurus that you didn't even tell your Taurus about? That's the question. Because Capricorns tend to not disclose how they're feeling. And it's due to trying to protect their peace and trying to preserve their strength. And I understand that. But when your partner is a water sign or an earth sign, it's really important that you tell them what you're feeling, because they're going to hear you. They're willing to hear you. It's not like they're going to push your feelings aside or tell you like, oh, what you're feeling is not what you're feeling. They will, especially a Taurus, like, they will hear you out. They will make adjustments for you. Like, Tauruses are the most loyal of the zodiac. And they will make those adjustments for you. You just have to tell them how you feel. It doesn't make you weak. It's not going to put you in a position to be judged. If you know in your heart that what you have with that person is something that you probably will not find again, then you need to just come and communicate. But like I said to somebody else, to a Gemini, communication is not going to kill you. It is not going to kill you to communicate what you feel. The worst thing that can happen is they don't listen. And if they don't listen, then they're not honoring you and you leave them alone. But, you know, it's pointless. And then keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. I don't think it's the type part that this applies to for you. This is the expectations part that this applies to you. I think you have like a really high expectation for like your Taurus to be a certain way. And you got to give them some space to grow, but never let a Taurus go on a break. That's not a thing. Like, a break is not a thing. You need to tell them how you're feeling. Like, I literally can visualize y'all, whatever y'all conversation was with each other. Y'all last conversation. It was like, the Taurus probably was like, you know what? This is not working. Like, the Taurus probably said like some underhanded stuff, like some slick stuff out their mouth. Like, oh, this is not working. Blah, blah, blah. You're not doing this. You're not and then you probably was just like, okay, so, and they said, I feel like we need a break. And he was like, okay, so we'll take a break. It probably went a little like that. It damn sure didn't go like the Capricorn saying, please, please. No, it didn't go like that. It went with the Capricorn saying, okay, you want a break? I'll give you a break. And then the Taurus got off the phone or left wherever y'all was at, and the Taurus went home and was devastated. Like, this person doesn't care about me. This person does not give a shit. And I wasted my life. I wasted my time. Da, 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 da. Like, very dramatic. Extra dramatics. But they didn't show it, though. And the Capricorn was just there confused. Like, if they feel something, they'll tell me. No, they're not going to tell you if they feel something. You got to ask them. You're just alike. Y'all have to sit down. You have to talk. So, there's that for the oracles, but I'm going to pull out more. Needs to know, I need to know why the Taurus took the space. I'm about to do a full spread, simply because I want to make sure that there's no third party in this situation, and because that changes everything if there's a third party. The World in the reverse. There's a cycle. There's a cycle that you guys are experiencing together. I don't know how long you guys been together, but it's giving very much since the beginning of the relationship. There's these periods that you guys go through where it's like very toxic, and you can't understand each other and you can't seem to reason with one another, but it keeps happening. The World in the reverse, it stands for a very toxic cycle. Like, oh God. And that's Taurus energy. So the cycle is coming from him. Also, it's Taurus energy also, as well as Sagittarius energy. I want to make that clear. 9 of Swords in the reverse. This is you. Yeah. The love is there, but it's some stuff going on. The Nine of Swords in a reverse is given very much it's a lot of pain that this person put you through. A lot of pain. There's been a lot of times that you basically dealt with your feelings alone and kind of cried alone, suffered alone, and you didn't even bother to tell them how you was feeling or come to them about it, because you just kind of like ruled it out as, well, if they cared they wouldn't have done it in the first place. Ooh. Okay. My energy is becoming heavy because I relate. Now I understand why. I mean, it's generally Capricorn energy to not tell someone how you feel, but now I really understand like probably why you didn't bother. Because it's like you feel that Nine of Swords is a lot of weight and a lot of pain and a lot of sadness. You're just crying. You can't sleep. You're losing sleep at night, or you're waking up earlier than usual. You're barely getting like any rest, or you wake up and you feel, you slept, but you feel like you didn't. And you feel kind of like, oh my God, it's a gut feeling. Something is happening behind your back. You don't have the proof or the evidence to necessarily prove the ultimate, that real thing that you're feeling in the stomach, but you feeling it. It's a feeling that you have with reason, because there are things that have shown you in the past that this person is untrustworthy. This is really fucked up. For a Taurus, this is disappointing, and yeah, this is disappointing as hell. So disappointed. Three of Pentacles. So the problem here is that the partner has wandering eyes. I know this feeling though. Like I just want to say, like, I know how you're feeling, and I understand that feeling where it's like something in your soul, but you at the same time you don't want to like discredit your partner and make them out to be a monster. But the truth really be that they are what you're feeling, and that be the most like messed up part about it. Cause it's like Seven of Pentacles, this is him. Three of Pentacles, his eyes are wandering. He's looking elsewhere. But then he has everything in you. You're faithful. You're honest with him. You make time for him. You do everything that you need to do for him. And yet, this is his energy. He sits there. He sits there like on some selfish shit. Like, oh, this is not enough. Or he has the audacity to act like you owe him something. Or like you need to prove something to him when he's not bringing nothing to the table in the first place. You're bringing the fucking problems. And I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all gotta excuse me. I'm getting a little riled up because I know this type of gaslighting energy when I see this shit. And I don't like this shit, bro. Like, I do not like this shit. I know it looks like I'm looking at nothing, but it's because, like, I don't look into their camera. I look like it. Okay. There's gaslighting energy here. And I don't live for this. I don't live for this. I don't like this at all. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. He's playing game. Girl. Two of Cups in the reverse. It's like it's love there, but he's playing with it like it's regular. He's treating it like it's regular. Like, because he's trying to, nah, this is, Judgment in the reverse. Let me just see what's the outcome. No. This is his energy. Literally, I said, what's the outcome? Pentacles. The selfishness, the ungratefulness, Pentacles. That's him. Right? Capricorn didn't come out. This is his energy. And the Two of Cups is a toxic, distorted version of love. You understand? One that is unequal, one that is unbalanced. And this is a toxic cycle that you guys have been in. And I think it needs to be broken. The outcome even is the King of Pentacles in the reverse. So the outcome is that he cannot be what you need him to be. He cannot provide to you. He could not provide to you that stability that you need in a partner. He's not rising to meet that. And yet somehow he's gaslighted you into feeling like you're the one that has to chase him. That's why that chasing shit came out. Why does he really, like, realistically, like, think that he needs to be chased after when he is the one that damaged the connection? No. The Five of Pentacles is somebody being left out in the cold, left to suffer, left to struggle, left to cry, left to deal with things on their own, left in pain. And this is essentially what he has been doing to you and what he plans on continuing if he was ever to get the chance to come back. That's your answer right there. That he's not. Why are you crying? Look. Look at this. Look at this shit. I can't make this shit up. I pulled out the King of Pentacles in the reverse the first time, right? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I pulled out the King of Pentacles, right? As the outcome. That's the outcome, right? In the reverse. What he can't be for you. Because he's going to leave you in the cold. I wanted to know, what was the pain that you struggled with? You struggle because you believe in him more than he really is in reality. You believe that he can be this person, right? This King of Pentacles. You believe that he can be someone who can bring you stability, who can bring you marriage and a family and a life together and success. But it's literally right here. The outcome. He's not that. The thing that you have been holding him up, the standard you've been holding him up to, he's never going to reach it. He's not. He's not it. He was a false representation that you fell for. And he has to be clipped. Before I even pull this oracle card, I feel like he needs to be clipped. And I know, like, you know, a lot of readers will be like, oh, I'm not going to tell you what to do. But listen, do yourself a favor and clip that before it escalates even further. And then him with that ex-girlfriend shit, like, clip him before it's too late. This is like emotional trauma that he's trying to create for you. And it's like, none of this is worth it. He may be doing this to you because maybe he feels like you're in a better position than him. Like, going back to the original cards, he might feel like you're in a better position than him financially or something like that, and it's bothering him. Or he feels like you have it together and he don't. So he's like trying to pull your energy down with his. It could be something like that. I don't know. It also could be, you know, as far as forgiving and learning, I would say that you have to forgive him regardless, though. You have to. There's something that he doesn't forgive you for, which is why he behaves like this. But I don't think it's anything that you did that was extreme or a violation to the relationship. And now I see why keep an open mind. Now I really understand why your soulmate may differ from your usual type. It's not going to be him, that's why. Let's do the oracle. Yeah, that's so, like, narcissistic and sick. To try to hold someone else up and, like, call it a break when really you just, you know, want to be on BS. And I'm really sorry that you're going through this. Like, seriously. Because I know what it feels like to, like, hold on to somebody and, like, care about somebody a lot, and they just can't get themselves together. It's almost like they're like a drug addict or something, but addicted to hurting you. Like, I don't know. It's as if they have an addiction to sucking your energy. It's trifling. New life. There's your answer. Get into it. Get into it. New life. He gotta go. He gotta go. All of these cards, he has to go. He's done. He's canceled. Like, goodbye. You're a bum. You're a has-been. Exchanging gifts. I'm gonna read into the meanings. What the hell? TikTok. His time is up. Time's up. Expiration date reached. It's not for you to fix. If anything, he should be like kissing your feet right now. It shouldn't be you trying to make nothing work. He should have a freaking, you know, like how Kim Kardashian and them have them boxes of roses. It should be at your door right now. Instead of him posting an X. Like, if anything, he should be like, you know, doing everything in his power. His sister is fake and she's messy. Don't talk to her. Do not talk to her. Don't talk to her. Don't talk to the family. Because let me tell you something about them sisters. The brothers, they ain't always messy. They don't even really be giving a fuck. But them sisters are messy as hell. And some of the mothers be messy too. Some of the mothers be messy too. Because they be watching their son bring girls in that house. Them sisters be chilling with the other chick. and smiling in your face, laughing behind your back with the other girl or with the brother. Okay? So that's his sister. That ain't your sister. So she gonna always be loyal to her brother. She's not gonna ever tell you what he's doing behind your back. Family trumps even her woman instincts. So, new life, birth of new ideas, new opportunities, and a breath of fresh air. Life renewing itself. So, the relationship message. New energy enters old relationships, and new relationships are bursting with the sweetness and vibrancy only encountered when winter gives way to spring. This is a time to connect with others and share excitement, passion, and hearts full of joy. This card is a very auspicious sign with respect to love and partnerships in all forms. He's sending her. And I feel like, I don't know if, only you know if he's a narcissist. But I feel like you should look at the signs of a narc. And that might be what you're dealing with. 101. Exchanging gifts. There's a particular message in exchanging gifts that you need to hear. All your hard work and efforts, your commitment to learning, creating, and spending your time wisely pays off in ways that you may not have anticipated. The gifts of yourself, your time, your ideas, and your energy, and your intentions are being reciprocated by the universe, which is sending you signs and signals aligning synchronistic meetings and opportunities to bring you success and more. Everything is an exchange. Keep doing what you're doing. Goodwill comes back tenfold. Relationship message. Love is an exchange of life force energy between two beings. It grows exponentially when it's reciprocated. You must give and receive in order for love to flourish and abundance to flow between you. Spirit wants you to know to start accepting all the blessings that are waiting for you, as well as offering them. Open your heart and allow it to be filled. Let love in and let it flow out of you. Love is truly yours. Protection message. Be careful of what you pray for, because you just might get it. And then realize you don't want to face the hefty price that comes with it. You may find yourself in a situation you've always desired, but know you will have to walk away from it, or even fail at it, because you can't or won't pay the dues that it asks for. If you want to be a famous musician, you have to practice your craft every day. If you want to be a millionaire, you have to be responsible for managing the money and paying the taxes. Even a windfall bears a cost. It's okay though, because Spirit will help you achieve balance over time. Another message here reminds you that being only the giver and not the receiver plays out in many relationships in your life where you find yourself in victim mode, in a codependent dynamic, or holding on to a false sense of control. Others may push you to continue to prove yourself. The time has come to distance yourself from this type of imbalance. Being aware of the need for both give and take is the first step to your true destiny. It's all good and getting better. Not only can you handle this, but you can flourish as a result of this. And then that last one is important, like so important. TikTok, timelessness and immeasurable time. Love, the fulfillment of desire, and even the body's reproductive cycles have their own timetable. Some things are preordained and cannot be coerced. Everything has its season, its divine and appropriate timing, especially when it comes to matters of the heart. Remember that you always have enough time for love to find it, to nurture it, to give and receive it. Its clock is eternal and ticks according to the beating of your heart in perfect rhythm. Isn't that wonderful to know? Love is always right on time. Protection message. Have you been feeling as if the clock is ticking and gotten a little nervous that your dreams are taking too long to manifest? There is nothing to fear. You will never run out of time for the important things. The miracles that are yours alone, and they cannot be missed. You're in such capable hands, with guides and angels hovering in the invisible spaces, ensuring that your journey will be filled with all sorts of goodies. Let your anxiety be gently dispelled from your faith. By your faith, Spirit will never deny you your highest good. So it's that. I feel like this relationship, it was an imbalance, a heavy, heavy imbalance. And no, it's time to let that person go. They're not worth holding on to. And at least you can walk away knowing that you did what you could and you did the right thing. You don't have to feel like a sucker or like you lost something because you didn't cheat back or because you didn't do something to hurt them. If anything, that's a badge of honor. Because at the end of the day, you still remain true to yourself, while they were never true to themselves or true to you. So gracefully bow out of the situation, and they're like, don't rush yourself to get over it. Don't suppress your emotions, because I know Capricorns do that sometimes. Just let your emotions flow, cry it out, let it out. Trust your real friends. Like, be careful who you tell what you're experiencing, because some people was waiting for it to fail. But tell the people that you know in your heart are your true friends and truly have your best interest at heart. And they'll definitely lift you up and make sure that you're good. Okay, so you're very welcome. So China again, and then Cutie Pie. This song is in my head, y'all. I gotta get it out. Something crazy just came down my timeline. And yes, I got you. What song is this? Ooh. I like this song. I got a new song, y'all. That boy Javon, who made the song Heartbreak Anniversary. I don't like Heartbreak Anniversary. Only because I like the song. I love his vocals. It's just that the song itself is like, makes me sad. Like, it makes me so sad. So, love reading. I don't know why I bother putting these cards away. Love. Dang, I'm gonna pull out. Let me see. No, it's not gonna work. Children. Why is children coming out for people? Your love life is being affected by children. Well, do you have... Maybe you have children. Or you're going to have children with the new person that's coming. Or you might have like a younger sibling that's very close to you. Or worth waiting for. Your next love is worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Didn't worth waiting for come like earlier too? Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So you have some trauma like that you might have to, or you don't have nephews or anything or nieces. But I think this person, most likely you're going to have children with them. The reason children came up, I'm getting intuitively, I don't connect to like the nephew thing or the sibling thing, or even that you guys, or that they have, the new person has children. I don't think that your partner will have children. I think what it is that you have got to heal your traumas that I guess your own parents put upon you, so that your children don't have to experience the same thing. Like, you don't want to repeat like maybe the, you know, like whatever it was that you feel your parents didn't like do for you, like maybe they didn't hear you out, or you know, if they were there in your life at all times, maybe you just felt misunderstood, things like that. Like, you have to heal those things and really communicate with them and try to work it out, because that way your children you'll be able to be the best parent that you can be for your children in the future. And, you know, you won't repeat possibly doing the same thing or taking your past traumas out on them, essentially. Is the next person going to be the one? Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual expectations. So keep an open mind for that person. New love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. It could be someone you already know, and it's going to turn into that. Or it's somebody that is on their way. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking will bring you romance. And that was the what do you need to know. That last one is that. And then now wait, let me see. I feel drawn to no, I don't feel drawn to that. I'm just thinking because, like, sometimes I have to pull another deck, like, if I feel drawn to it. Okay. No place like home jumped out. Is that the last card of the deck, or no, it's the third to last. Why? Come to the edge. For no place like home. Authenticity. Coming home to yourself, feeling at home, and arriving at a place where you fit. Somewhere that you feel you belong. Relationship message. Lovers, friends, and companion animals are at home in your life right now. You are in sync and full of love, and you can be secure in the knowledge that it is reciprocated. Relationships elicit a sense of emotional safety, comfort, and the best aspects of familiarity right now. Be home in this relationship. Together, you add to the love of the world. Protection message. There are times when what is familiar and known is not the best choice. Human beings are memory-driven creatures, and we all look for certainty for what we know, even if the qualities we seek in other people and in external conditions are expressed in unhealthy ways. Avoid being too eager to find home. Choose something unfamiliar and trust that there you will find a new normal that supports your spirit. Remember, if you do what you did, you'll get what you got. Do the opposite of what feels right, even if it's uncomfortable, because what feels right is really what feels familiar, and you will attract and be drawn to the very things you don't want anymore. This time will not be different unless you do something different. And now, 31. Why? Motives driving intention, the power of knowing the why. We don't always know why we engage in our relationships in the way that we do, mostly because our feelings aren't always logical. Now is the time to recognize whether you are being triggered by someone else or if your behavior is motivated by unresolved issues in the past. When you ask yourself, why am I feeling like this? And why did I say that? And spend more time in introspection, the answers may be surprising. Listen to the messages from your intuition, from the knowing deep within you. What does it tell you about yourself and others? In the end, it is all about being loved, miracles, and deep understanding of your needs and how to get them met. Are the buried treasures of the why? In the end, life is all about being loved, miracles and deep understanding of your needs and how to get them met are the buried treasures of the why. Uncover them by posing the most powerful question you can ask yourself and your partner today. Why? Why do you choose the people you choose, etc.? Now, the protection message. Sometimes Subconsciously denying the truth may drive you toward a specific outcome that actually aligns with an intention hidden from your awareness. For example, you may want to be prominent in your profession, but your desire is not really about sharing your talents, but about making yourself feel better, because fame will cause people to admire and approve of you. Or you may want to reunite with the partner who rejected you, because you believe that your love continues to be strong. But deep down, what you really desire is to have the last word with that person. Now is the time for deep soul searching of the why that drives your choices. What you uncover will set you free and bring you ever closer to the happiness that you seek. And come to the edge. Oh, it's 36. It's scary to be truly intimate with someone, to allow him or her to see all of you, especially the parts that you've kept hidden and protected. Now is the time to take that risk and let yourself be seen, truly seen. It's important that you speak up, voice what you need, state who you are, and say what you hope for. This is not the time to play it safe, but to take a leap of faith. You will be glad that you did. If you're seeking a relationship, the same applies. Take one step toward the gods, and they will deliver what you truly desire. Protection message. Fear is leading the way into places you don't need to go. Most of what you fear at the moment is an illusion stemming from an old belief that isn't even true. Now is the time for courage. You will not be lost at sea. You will not watch everyone else get what you want while you are left alone and unloved. False evidence appearing real is hovering over you. The more you dwell on fear, the more real it will become. Ask yourself, who in me is afraid? Love that part of you. Ask, is this true and real right now? The answer most likely is no. Give yourself a hug. It's okay to be scared. Courage must be summoned in spite of your fear. Even when you're not feeling confident, spirit will always catch you. And that is your message. I feel like to prep for the next person, you have to 100% clear the energy of the old person. Just clear it out. Just wipe them out completely. And act as if like they were never... I don't want to say that though. Love as if you never been hurt. But smarter. And don't worry it, because when you worry things, you kind of cause them not to come, rather than gravitating them toward yourself. So that is your reading. And I hope that it was insightful. Where is Cutie Pie? I'm trying to think what time I'm going to get on tomorrow. What time will it be? You're welcome. I think I'm gonna get on. I need to pick a time, a set time. Well, Wednesdays is probably gonna be like 8 or 8:30. Wednesdays. Monday, we'll try to do 6 p.m. or 4 p.m. I'll probably just get on tomorrow at 4. Alrighty, so Cutie Pie, what is your question? It's so funny seeing the name Cutie Pie because I used to call someone Cutie Pie like all the time. That was literally their nickname from me. And I call my cat, who was featured in the live earlier, I call him Cutie Pie too. Muna, I can't do it now because the list is closed after Cutie Pie because I have to eat. Like, I literally didn't eat all day. If I had eaten, I probably would have just stayed on here later, being that it's the first day I'm back. But I'm coming back on tomorrow. So, hey, Fatima. A general. General Love or General? Yes, 6 hours. This is a shift, guys. Y'all, listen, guys, follow my Snick Cosmetics page, please, on Instagram and Facebook. But I will take you tomorrow, Muna. I hope I'm saying your name right. Alright, I'm gonna do General. Because General Love and General is different. See, I'm loyal. I don't want to give y'all half-ass readings. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I won't always be on for this many hours, but it's been like 6 months, so I think it's not that terrible for me to stay on live for 6 hours. It's not going to kill me. I've been gone for 6 months. What did I chop? Love is seeming good. So I'm just going to pull, since it's a general, I'm pulling 2. Then clarify, then oracle. The readings that I pulled like a trillion cards for, it was like I had to do a full reading. Like, I didn't have a choice because the situation needed a full reading, like a full reading. So that's why. Now, 10 of Cups is a very good sign that you're going to be possibly finding someone that you have a really good friendship with. It can be, you know, a relationship as well. Now, the Knight of Swords, though, be careful. The reason I say be careful is because they may have a little bit of a lying problem. Yeah. With the 10 of Cups, the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse came. So the person may struggle with believing that you really want the things that you want in a relationship. They may struggle with like believing that your intentions toward them are pure. You see, because and that might annoy you a little bit because you feel like you're trustworthy, but have patience with this person. I don't think they're a bad person. Because I see here, I was going to say they have a lying problem, right? But it's probably just lying about their feelings. The King of Cups is a sensitive king, you know? This is the water sign king, and he gets his feelings hurt. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. He gets his feelings hurt and he expresses it in different ways. Scorpio expresses it in anger. Pisces expresses it in sadness. And our Cancers sometimes try to express it in behaving like they feel indifferent, but they really don't. And they disguise it. So he could be a Cancer, because he's good at disguising it. Or Scorpio. Scorpios are good at that too. Or he may have like a Cancer moon at the core. But yeah, but this is someone that can love you a whole lot and bring a lot into your life, I feel. It's just that it's going to take some patience, because everybody's not perfect and everyone's not the same. I feel like this person, they need just a little more reassurance than most would need. And this is something I don't think you're used to. But don't take it as like, oh my God, you're annoying me, go away. Like, don't make them feel that way, because I think this is a fragile person as it is. Yeah. But I know that, the union is good. I know the union is good. It's just that he has a negative outlook on life. A bit of a negative, person. Possibly because of what he's been through. Getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Forgiving and learning again. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in present moments. Maybe there's something that offended you or him. But I think for him, this forgiving is coming out for him because he needs to heal from his, negative beliefs and self-limiting beliefs. Wedding. Ooh. I like when this card comes because it I don't know. 10 of Cups and the wedding. Is this the one? This situation involves marriage. Well, is he married? Girl, please don't tell me don't tell me he's a married man. But if it ain't that, then y'all are the one for each other. Wedding don't come out unless it's a strong connection. It doesn't come out for no reason. No one has ever came to me about someone they want to get rid of and the wedding card came out. So that is your general, wedding. Getting to know each other, healing, and then building something. This is a good flow. This is like the perfect steps. Like literally, you guys are going to get to know each other. You're going to open up to each other, have those heart-to-hearts, heal from past things. That's the proper way to do it. Be transparent and open with one another, and then in time, it will lead up to that. And it's general, so don't, I know it's not like so deep, but it's because it's general. I think you're happy with this person though. And I think you possess the patience. It might irritate you a little bit sometimes, their insecurities, but I think you have the patience that you can handle it. And you can tell, their heart, that they don't mean any harm by it. But yes, that is your general love reading. And I'll be on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. whatever days where there's not like really anybody, or like even if you guys come in first, like if you need a full reading, like I got y'all. Like if it's not like a long list, like if you guys come and it's like the beginning and we just getting started, because nobody really be there when I just come on, so I can always do like a full reading at those times. But thank you guys for vibing with me, and I will see you guys literally tomorrow. So stay positive, stay happy, have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 or 555. Okay, bye.